muted. Okay, well, hello. I am muted. Am I muted on purpose? Yes, I did that. It is a whole bit. Welcome to a lovely Tuesday where we've got a couple of games ready, all queued up. First game today is gonna be Captain Domo versus Beam. Captain Domo, the Elden Ring and Dark Souls bingo gamer, taking up the Legumer himself, muted and zooted. Where did you take the two Xenos? It's not, they don't have it on, oh wait. They don't have it on the overlay. There's nothing I can do, okay? The backroom productions, they've got to do that. After Captain Domo vs. Beam, which we'll see if Captain Domo can continue his games off of some of the best, right? He took a game off of Vagabond. We'll have to see if he can get any games off of Bean, and I know Bean's not gonna make it easy for him. After that, we're gonna see another veteran versus another newcomer, Bellanos Bear versus Adef. That's gonna be right after. So it's gonna be we have a bunch of games. And let's take a look. Let me take a look at where are the players online. No. But take a little look at our great graphic, Captain Domo. I swear, okay, am I crazy? But does Captain Domo on the left not look exactly like Xeno? Isn't this exactly like, doesn't Xeno look exactly like this? Obviously, Bean looks like Bean. If Domo pulls an upset, will it be better than HBox's last week? It would be very hard to. HBox won 3-0 against Dr. Spectre last week. If Domo hits a 3-0 against Bean, that would be an incredible upset, though. I was so confused because I thought this was Zato and I had no idea where Domo was. And I was like, he can't be the guy with the 8 on his hood. It's because this is being hard to top and I'm rooting for Domo. We'll have to see. Let's take a little look. Speaking of Domo. Captain Domo, ceiling of 1.15 E8. Now this is only 10 million. We'll see if he can raise that ceiling. Grinds out results without chasing top end scores. They don't even have a third blurb here. The newcomer Captain Domo trying to make his leave a footmark on the MLBA scene. A Domo sweep would be a worth losing fantasy. Domo looks like Zeno. I mean, especially the bear chest. Yep, that's what I'm saying. If he can take Melania, he can take Bean. That's what I'm saying. You can take a little look at his schedule. He's lost 3. Lost to Haley and lost to me. And in a very thrilling set, lost 1-2 to Vagabond. Let's see if he can bring it himself. He's facing up against former champion Turtle Bean. This would be a very nice set to take at least one game, if not the entire set for Domo. After being Scooty Feinberg C-Dub's mouth, what do you guys think about this matchup or the schedule? I would say he probably got some of the heavy hitters. He's got the players that play the most multiplayer in the first half. Is that I called it the superbolic time chamber. Hyperbolic? The hyperbolic time chamber in the first week. And then he can show his results in the second half. One of the most, why is nobody ever co-casting with you? Are you problematic? Yes, but not in the way you would expect. Let's take a look at, you know him, you love him. He's the Legumer. He's the Season 2 champion. He's the Blonde Bean. Leads the field with an average high score of 1.5 E13. Okay. Maybe that makes sense. I'm not gonna lie. The statistics are automated by AI, and we already know how AI is how accurate it can be. But ooh, not a Chad gamer. Idol is a fixture of the build, seen in 5 of 9 runs. Idol gamer, I know Bean is a huge high card hater in MLBA especially, but operates on another level, scoring multiples above the field's typical game. Above the field's typical game? Is that missing an apostrophe? Well, let's take a little look at Bean's schedule. We see he's picked up the 3 games in hit against Raren, Halion, and C-Dubs. Very thrilling. Also a thrilling set last week against C-Dubs. I felt like C-Dubs was so close to taking it in 1 or 2 spots, but Bean, it's so hard. Unless you're playing near perfectly, so hard to get a game off of Bean. After Domo, you'll be seeing me versus Bean next week, followed by Justin, and rounding off with Vagabond and Gothic Lord for the regular season. We can take a look at our standings here. Hold on, let me take a look at our competitors. Doesn't look like it just yet. Let's take a look at our standings. Bean? And that's Vagabond, not Captain. So we can see Captain Domo at the bottom of the Eastern Division. He's hoping to change that today, being near the top of Atlantic. Who's that guy on the top right? What a lovely... Wait, they don't have... Okay, hold on. The graphic on this slime thing, it's too lumpy. The chomp slime should be rounder. But it is another battle. We're gonna see this a lot. A lot of David versus Goliaths here. A lot of newcomers are gonna be running up against some veterans, and we'll have to see if they got what it takes. Yeah, it's the wrong chomp. And good to see another caster deploying the classic Bean tech of casting for someone they're playing against next week. Why does Edsy have less points than Bean? Even though... Wait, what do you mean? I'm over on the right. I have more points. Alright, let's take a little look and see if our competitors are online. Looks like Bean getting a little early practice in. It is Magic Deck Orange. Yep. And it looks like Domo was picking up a scrim. Or not entirely sure who. It looks like he was getting some practice as well. Domo has definitely been putting in the work. I'm seeing him scrim all the time. So we can be pretty excited to see him just continuously leveling up. We saw this with the newcomers last season. Like, for example, Feinberg just, like, leveled up consistently through the season. We saw it before in the season, in Season 2. I think Fur was a standout player in that season. But, Domo on the loss on the scrim, that's okay. Because when you lose a scrim, that just gives you a buff to your future games. You never want your practice games to go well. Every time I've had good practice games, the following games were some of the worst I've ever played. And every time I've had bad practice games, the following games were excellent. So let's move back to here. Ban this strat. We'll keep an eye out when they're starting, but is Edsy the only one undefeated? I guess we can look at the standings on the other side. It looks like it's... I think 12 points is the undefeated mark, right? Why don't everyone face everyone in their division? They do. So the divisions, there are 4 divisions, not 2. This is just like the groupings. For example... Zeno will face everyone in his Pacific Division, Nandre, Raffle, Belanos, Bushy, and Frostprime. And he will also face 3 random people from the Western Division. we didn't have them face like everyone because then the season would take another 3 weeks and it would be too long, and then people would be like, we don't want to watch Balatro anymore. Doc at 6 points. Definitely a very big surprise. We see the Doc Slayer right below him. Hungry Box, the Jigglypuff extraordinaire. He's known as a Fox Killer. I guess he's a Doc Killer as well. But yes, everyone faces everyone in their own specific division, and then 3 people from the partner division, which is all grouped within the Onyx. We'll call it the Onyx grouping, since calling it a division is kind of confusing. H-Fox facing Doc and Raffle back to back is wild. Yeah, basically Zeno, when he drafted up the oh, hold on. When Zeno drafted up the games, he decided that he didn't want the newcomers to have a good time. The conference, great call up. The conference. What is Bean doing in this single player mode? Don't you know Domo is waiting? We may be starting very shortly. Fox Killer lost a fur. That's right. That's true. And Fur's avatar is a fox, right? Well, I mean, what can you do? The Fox Jiggly matchup is like 60-40 at best for Jigglypuff. Maybe like 65-35. It's pretty rough. Coca, and there's no space for memes because I don't know how to put the memes up on the screen. I'm gonna have to ask Chris. That's Zeno. Chris. Put memes up on the side. Basically, I don't know how to do that. Oh, I can do it. Okay, perfect. When Zeno saw Domo was joining the league, the commissioner made sure to give him the worst schedule. Let's see. It seems like they're John Edge. Let's listen in.
Start of the game very different than how I would normally play it.
Yeah.
But it's just one thing to remember.
True Barnacles.
We've all been there. We forgot the extra Joker slot.
My biggest thing has been the extra Joker slot for sure. That's been shooting me in the foot left and right. I think every single match I've had with Black Deck, I've forgotten about the extra Joker slot.
What's up, Samurai?
So, hey, we'll see. We'll see. Would you say you're untiltable?
I would like to say that, but there is evidence that points against it.
Like, what does that look like? Do you like slam your table? You know.
Thank you, Bean Chatter. By the way, I forgot to post this.
There's a GIF. There is a GIF.
Would you care to post it in the Discord?
I don't know if I can.
There's a couple of GIFs, but one of the most iconic Bean crash out GIFs, he forgot to put a red seal face card in the first position, and then he goes like, "Ooh, I made a mistake. If I lose by less than 2x, I'm," and then he loses by less than 2x, and he goes,
Oh, strat. Chat, I'm stressing, dude. I'm stressing.
Yeah, I don't got it anywhere. Well, actually, wait. I do have it somewhere.
Oh, did I not?
I don't know, Ozzy. I don't know.
Oh, thank you,
I'm trying to
Amaranth,
lock
for
in.
pinning it there. Please
There's
don't
supposed
score
to be
5
a
billion.
patch
Yeah, something
coming out,
like
Buckner,
that.
for Balatro. Like, I think people are fondly looking forward to the patch because they're nerfing some of the. Like,
Is this what you're trying to do to me?
What's that?
I sent it in general.
Oh, I see. That's actual tilt?
The memes and those.
The context of that is I was in Balatro multiplayer playoffs, and I put my red seal as my third card instead of my first with photograph, and I realized the mistake after I played the hand.
Zeno, I'm not seeing it pop up as visible. We've been having some trouble with the visible popping up, like the checkmark box visible. Click the little box. There's no little box. The little box is gone. Did you? I did activate it. Yes. Oof. I am. We'll have to go memeless. Wait, there's another director? Oh, that might be Chris or something. Might be you, Zeno. Where Thomas not the trained co-cast? So the reason I don't have a co-caster is because I didn't ask anyone to co-cast with me because it's been very busy. S-Puppy in the booth. It's been very busy this last week. We're doing some other stuff. But here we go. Almost ready. Red deck, white stake. Just resurrect Andre from the front line. He resurrected and came back and faced off against Nito with a vengeance. I think spoilers maybe have took that game in commanding fashion. Though Nito, especially on game 2, looked pretty good. Can I focus on this side? I can. I could potentially join if you didn't want to run solo. I'm fine going solo, Cole. If you want to cast, feel free, but it's completely fine for me. Bye. We've been having a little bit issues on the back end. Leaksy comes in. We've been having a little issues on the back end with the video. We're not sure why, or maybe they're sure why, but I'm not sure why. Cole only if he promises tribs. You guys know that's like my least favorite Joker in multiplayer, right? Store casting. I can't. I have no ability to put any information up on the top right. Well, I do, but I'm not going to. Porkios? Porkio is a little bit more interesting. Hopefully Cole soon coming up on the casters. Domo down 4 lives, we'll have 3 shops ahead. Alright, let's see what these guys are saying.
I wonder, I mean, I did take 1 win. So that's at least something. So currently I'm technically 1-8. If we're counting all the matches.
Open to make it 4-8.
Not too bad. And it was an impressive win. Who was that against? Was it against Vagabond?
Vagabond, yeah.
I mean, that guy's played the game a lot.
I mean, all my matches have been insane, right? It was Halion into Edzy into Vagabond into you, so.
Look, I'm just prepping you for the end of your season. That's where you lock in. I don't expect too much
you
today,
say that?
After
I got
this,
fucking like Feinberg and stuff. I'm like, he knows what the fuck he's doing too.
True.
So
But you're
I'm
gonna
like,
know more.
I'm in no man's land out here.
Anyways, I think we're good to start.
Are we? Okay, cool. All right, I'm ready. Oh wait, I should probably pause my music. I watched the broadcast back last time, and I could hear my music through it. And I was like, oh, I feel bad. So
No, you can do that. They're supposed to mute that stream music when they listen.
Okay. Well,
as long as it's not copyrighted, they can listen.
Yeah, no, it's just SimCity stuff.
Yeah.
All right, I'm ready.
All right, best of luck. Magic
You too.
Deck Orange Steak, don't forget.
Minimizing chat. Good luck.
Good luck.
And so they start Magic Deck Orange Stake. Now this is a funny stake deck combo. So a little bit less imposing than Gold Stake. There are no rentals, but the addition of perishable stickers are going to play a big factor. A lot of the valuable Jokers that we want to keep may have that perishable sticker on it. Both players easy flush to get out, 320 points. And now, I mean, we're already starting. Here's a perishable sticker along with the Eternal sticker, but probably not going to be a pick for either player. Ooh, and a pack that is not very pickable. You could take a Mary Andy or a Seance, but taking them both Eternal is very scary. The Mary Andy has some potential because like it just gives you a bunch of discards, so you kind of just play like a weird deck with 4 jokers. You kind of play like a reverse painted, but neither player will take it. And now, I mean, this is the start that you're thinking of. Bean's going to sell a Fool for what is just a holographic splash, but it will allow him to take this investment tag and beat the boss blind no problem. Now will Domo follow? Alright, this is a lot of cash for Bean. Ooh, Eternal Blackboard this early. But on Orange Stake, premium jokers that don't have that perishable sticker are hard to come by. This is an okay one, the Tribe. If I'm Domo, I want the investment tag. I'd rather lose the life and get that money immediately than not. Plus, there's like, you don't, like, you're not guaranteed to lose the life. You can still make 2 5-card hands. The Tribe, Domo will not take the skip, and he's rewarded with usable flat mult jokers. Now, both of these are no stickers, so they're not eternal. We can pick up one, and we can comfortably beat the boss blind. But the problem right now, being at $29, Domo won't see this cash for a little bit longer. However, Bean, down a Fool. Gold Seal 6 will be the pickup for Bean, and Steel as well. Hoping to build up a bit more economics on the side because of this Gold Seal. Domo, looking at the Fools, he's tempted to buy an Arcana pack, and he will. Now, there are some good hits from Arcana packs, but Chariot Lover's Strength really are not it. You're looking, at least with these early Fools, you're really looking for Econ, Magician, Devil, Hermits, maybe Temperances if you had the Joker rosters, and even a Judgment would be okay. But for Domo, Chariot Strength Lovers, these are actually pretty weak. Actually, for Domo, I think I would like to strengthen either the Kings or the 5s here. Certificate for Bean, perishable, but we can expect that to be picked up just for the seals. This is already a rough start, and some of these ooh, Invisible Joker. Invisible Joker at high stakes. This guy is getting popped on a photograph. But Domo's getting kind of like the high stakes. Both of these players, but Domo in particular, is getting the high stakes Balatro special, where you've gotten complete garbage in your shops. Domo will pick up the Lusty. Took the Wild in that Tarot pack just to make Lusty a bit more comfortable to play. Being thinking about the Walkie here. Or the Swashbuckler. Swashbuckler, just generic flat mults. The Golden Joker is also fine as well. I would actually imagine Bean to take the Golden Joker. We have the Tribe already. So we have some scoring outside of this perishable splash. And being a very greedy player, but that's how you have to play when you play multiplayer. Alright. Now, Domo. In the same position Bean was in the pre-small blind, but with a lot less money. He's going to open up the packets of Tribe. Makes sense to pick up. Also works with his Lusty. And then standard pack for the Gold Seal. Now here's an issue. We're not going to make any money this blind. He's going to Fool for the Lovers. Wow. Not the usual way people use Fools. We see Bean holding on to his second one. Had to use one to open up that pack. As for Domo, if he's using Fools on Lovers, he might be able to look for some kind of Flush House or Flush 5. Bean will use the second Fool for a Hanged Man. And oh no, here's a punish for having such little money. Cannot grab the certificate, cannot grab the Mega Buffoon pack. Even if he sells Lusty, he cannot get the certificate here. And the Invisible Joker is in this Mega Buffoon. This is a very rough start for Domo, who chose not to go that investment tag, and we're seeing why the investment tag is so powerful. Sorry about that. We're seeing why the investment tag is so powerful. It just allows your money to be in a more secure spot when you start with 0. Now Domo is in a very, very weird position. Look at Beanie, even has the money to spend it on a reroll. Thinking about what next he wants to pick up. Idle Perishable. I think it will be the Hanging Chad, which has no sticker on it. Domo gonna make a tough decision. He's gonna double sell the Fool and the Lusty for the certificate. And honestly, I wouldn't mind taking the Buffoon tag skip here. We don't know that he's gonna miss out on Lust. He doesn't know that he's gonna miss out on Invis and Chad, but there's not much he can do. Here, we kind of need some extra scoring to beat the blind. A flush will only score 600 at this point. Here's the Buffoon tag, and it's gonna be the first Buffoon pack that Bean opened. So, Invisible Joker, and has the choice between Swash, Walkie, and Golden Joker. Now, Domo is behind, but not by that much. Has the certificate, and the Chad is only a common. It can be refound hopefully soon, because we do have the Invis here, so it's a little bit of an issue. Now, Domo also, because he has this Swashbuckler, going for a greedier line, Domo might be ahead in terms of scoring and could take an easy early PvP win. I think you take Swash so you don't die to next anti-blinds. I think I would take Walkie instead. I like Walkie a little bit in terms of strength. A little bit more. Golden is the super greedy line. And now Domo just waiting for Bean patiently. Oh, and we're going to see the Golden Self for the walkie-talkie. Let's listen in.
Hello.
For a Buffoon pack?
Wait, what?
Sorry. How you doing?
I'm chilling, man. How are you doing?
That Gold Seal 6 is the
doing
biggest
all
punish for Domo, though.
Right now.
Bean can farm up that money.
I guess if you did that, then it would still be... That would still increase that, and so that's probably just what it was.
In MLBA, you do not see the timer
Nothing to
go
be
down
worried about,
until it
don't
gets
worry.
below 180. So the 240 doesn't...
I think you're pondering too much. Don't
matter.
hurt yourself.
Perhaps.
How's it looking over there, though?
Yeah, hold on.
It's
Domo is
going-
rocking music.
All right, I'll give you a little taste.
Try.
That's about it.
I mean, that's pretty good.
5,400. Now, this
That's
might
pretty
be
good.
more than Domo can score.
The
Thank you.
seance has been putting in work, though. I will tell you.
Yeah.
A little Legume.
Yeah, you go for the suit changer with the fools. You get maybe like 3 straight flushes. You hit the onk on the invis.
I mean, yeah,
Mm,
there's seance, and then you get lovers from the first Arcana pack if you didn't skip. The silence is deafening.
I'm not too worried about that one.
Bean knows because it was not going down when he
Yeah,
clicked.
this invis makes me not scared of an eternal.
Oh, so he knows he
Fair.
skipped. Okay, that's... Wait,
That's mine. What do you think?
what?
Seance. Okay. I sold a Joker. That would be really nice. to
Okay,
have.
hold on. I need to, like, think about that, like, at a later time.
What would that be?
You guys talking
Care to
about the
fill me
skip
in?
timer.
Well, I don't think I do.
That's fair. That's okay. You don't have to. isn't gonna do much, but I did my best.
Yeah, Domo's flush, not gonna get even to 5,000.
Okay.
All right. See you in the next one.
See ya.
So what are you guys saying? Bean clicked on ready up and went into PvP, so he knows Domo was also waiting, but the timer hadn't started. Well, Domo might not have clicked the timer. I do think Bean thinks Domo skipped. Okay. I see what you guys are. Red Seal King from the certificate. Bean has already seen that because he got the certificate one turn earlier. And what is this invis gonna get sold on? I imagine if we see photo, the invis just gets sold for the Chad. On these high stakes, having a clean. Ooh, Domo missing the $6 there. Sorry, the 6 with the $3 there. Not happy about that. And Domo, I mean, still only not even one-shotting the blind. Still needs a little bit extra, so a little bit scary. Going for... We draw the blue seal, which is very nice. Do we have a flush? Yes, we do. Ace, King, Queen, 5-3, and we can get a Jupiter level, which is very nice. Red Seal 4, so we have opportunities for both face cards and hack. Domo, I mean, still very little money. Hasn't been able to build up the interest because he's, I mean, just needing to buy jokers just to survive and skip the blinds to get a bit more strength. Does he need to buy this raised fist just to live? Pair of 4s for Bean. Bean, big chilling with this Chad Even Stevens. A lot of scoring. Can play the blinds a little bit more comfortably. Red Seal 4 for Domo. This purple seal for Bean. What are we going to get from it? Looks like a strength. Queen up to King is doable. We can also move like 9 up to 10 for Even Stevens. Alright. Domo's got the flush. Level 3 flush. He's going to do a lot, but is it going to one-shot? I don't think so. We'll have to look for another. And no discards left, so. A lot of clubs in deck, though. 13. We can go for a club flush. Or we could go more of the safe route and try and go for another hearts flush. We don't have that many hearts in deck, right? And we also risk not being able to play our... being able to keep our blue seal. I'm going to go for the 2 pair with 11 mults. It's going to get us close. And we do have another flush, but we do miss the chance to get the blue seal. Alright, Pluto level for Domo here. Doing a good job of getting levels up, which is pretty important, but nothing for him to copy with Invis yet. And look at this. Bean's got the 3 of a kind 6s. With the Even Steven. Oop, a little money coming Domo's way. This is a big deal. Might be able to afford this paintbrush here. Looks like Bean will go for the star on the Jack 6-6. Just so he can make a flush. And strengthen up as well. Making a little bit room for that, for any more taros. Jolly Joker's going to be picked up. Domo just wants a little bit extra strength going into the PvP. Alright, Mega Standard. Oh, another seal. This time holographic and molted. And it's also the suit that Bean has kind of started building into. It's a diamond. And he also has access to another Red Seal Queen. This is getting rougher and rougher, being down to Chad for Captain Domo here.
All right. Polychrome Ace. Polychrome a lot weaker in MLBA rule set because it's just not glass. Of course, it's okay. It doesn't really conflict with glass. Bean finds probably what is a winning flush immediately. Gonna take the time to dig a little bit deeper. Probably we'll play these gold seals in separate hands just to make even more money. And I mean, $9 from that gold seal, $9 from this one. Ooh, almost problems are compounding. Flush here, level 3 flush, so tied with Domo. $32 plus the cash out money. You can get a couple rolls in here. Did Bean skip the red seal 3? I guess we can take a little look and see. A red seal queen. He did skip the red seal queen. Already has a red seal king. I guess he doesn't really care too much for it. Has a certificate as well for more seals. Oh, and a hermit here. He's gonna roll even more. Nothing here. Magician is really good for Bean. And it might be a cert sell. Card sharp actually quite valuable. We can just play 2 flushes. It's a very like strong line. It might be too greedy going into the PvP with hallucination. We'll see how B wants to play it. I'm gonna hold off and listen in.
Taking your sweet time there.
I thought you would play slower.
Do you think you're a slow player?
Oh yeah. I think I'm fast for how much I'm doing, but I'm a slow player.
Yeah. Got you. That makes sense. That makes sense.
First flush for Domo. Looks good. Bean's got something lined up right after.
How's the overall feel of the match so far?
I'm not too scared is my answer to that. But you could change my mind this PvP.
I wasn't asking about if you're scared or not. I guess more or less like, how do you feel about the seed?
It feels like an orange steak seed, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, 100%. I agree.
Domo is feeling the seed a little bit more than Bean right now. I would say Bean probably feels pretty comfortable right now in this seed. Second flush lined up.
Like, what is
did he
that?
not play a flush before? Why is card sharp isn't showing ×3?
You know what I'd love to see next round?
What's that?
An extra discard.
Yeah. It's been a little rough.
Okay, Joker display was bugged. I don't know why.
A little rough on my end too.
This 19,000 is going to be very tough for Domo to beat.
Excuse me.
He finds a third flush. Not any of his gold seals. A little bit of a break.
That is crazy.
Domo will just score the straight.
I think the seal
$3.
cards they're a little weighted.
Nightmare Tech is banned in it.
You think so?
I
don't know. I'm hoping for some payoff. We'll see.
Good luck.
Good luck.
All right, Spectral here. This could be a spicy pack. I'm not sure how much it can do to help Domo here. Being down to Chad, being down this card sharp is a big problem. Might need a little bit of fortune or maybe a gamble on a Spectral could get us. Definitely the biggest punishment in MLBA. What about the punishment we're gonna inflict on Nandre for skipping 2 casts? We haven't decided on that one yet, right? Looks like Bean is gonna swap out for the walkie-talkie. The Even Stevens is about to go. So playing around that perishable Joker, swapping it to a similar Joker with the walkie-talkie. He's already built a couple of 4s, but he has more 6s than 10s. And Domo will sell the slide, pick up the reserved. Some much needed econ. Is going to open the pack on 7-3. Ooh, cryptid, but what are we taking? If Domo wasn't on 2 lives, I would love to cryptid this gold seal. But here, I mean, like, I think you just have to cryptid the gold seal anyways. It's a steel card as well. I just fear the Domo doesn't have that many choices here. You can't hex, so it's just a matter of, do you skip or do you use cryptid on something? If he saw the walkie-talkie, he might think, oh, I can cryptid this red seal 4. But he does not have the red walkie-talkie in his shop. Plus, it's perishable. You don't really care about building around it too much. Did he just skip? I missed it. I was looking at Bean, because Bean's about to make a power play. Sells the invis on Chad. Wait, might be having second thoughts. No, he's going to sell all for the walkie. He duped the steel gold. Okay. That makes sense to me. A 4 for Bean. Just to pair with his walkie-talkie and the cryptid, but not too good of a draw. Could go for the polychrome aces, but it gets a little bit awkward. You can definitely put magician on it. Is he going to pivot into aces because of this cryptid? I missed it. My nose is like killing me because of allergies, so. But right now, oh, look at this money. 9 plus 6, $15 from a simple 3 of a kind. Went for purple 2. Oh, he cryptid the 2. Oh, there was a 2. Oh, I didn't see it because his face was covering it. That makes sense. Yes, if there's a purple seal 2 there, I would definitely like to cryptid that. As for Domo, we're diligently playing flushes, but the problem is, I mean, this doesn't win in 1. Does this get out? Chips are a little low, and we only scored like 4,500. So if it scores 4,500, we do get out, but it's only 4,000. Domo might miss the flush level, which he needs so desperately. I mean, it's resembling that one meme where it's the guy who, the classic, actually, is Bean dead to blinds? Only 2 4s here. If these magicians don't hit, I think he might be in trouble. 60 chips plus 24, 70. 70 times 24. 70 times 26. If they don't, let's look for the plus 20s. It hits 1 plus 20. Second plus 20 should be completely fine. Yes. That was very scary on Bean's part. Kind of a rough bottom deck. As for Domo, I mean, we're just taking another 2-pair level. That's not what we want to see. Glass for Bean. Oh, no, no, no. The glass definitely favors the player that has 2 hanging chads. And I mean, the money situation for Domo is still not looking good. Eternal 8-ball with 2 chads is really funny, though. 2 glass for Domo. I think he's a little bit unhappy that these aren't diamonds, which is what he's building into as well. But he will take the glass 7. He kind of has to. Just for, like, strength. Gold seal 3. And it's a gold card. And every time Bean sees another gold seal, it's just raining cash. Let's see. He can put the Justice on this Red Seal 4 immediately. However, might want to save it just so he can play the Red Seal 4 just to beat the blinds. Domo scored the gold seal. I think he scored the gold seal at least. So it was in his hand. I'm not sure if it scored. Oh, Bean's going to put the glass on the Red Seal King. I like this because we'll just use the Red Seal 4 to get out. And we'll use the Red Seal King as the card to build around. I like this a lot for Bean. Gonna rip the sun immediately. Playing it as this flush here. As for Domo, don't have a flush in hand. I think Domo might die to the blind. Only 2 hands left and he hasn't scored anything. If he draws a Jack of Hearts or Queen of Hearts, he can play a flush house. But would that get him out? Barely any levels. He's got a flush with steel in hand. And he might also use this. He's going to toss the steel away. He draws a flush house with the sun. But does it get 13-5? But as I was saying, this is kind of like the meme where it's like the one guy like just dancing, chilling, playing it all cool, and then it swaps to the camera, and the guy's on the on his computer smashing his keyboard, sweating profusely. A flush here. This is not gonna do it ever. 4,000. Domo will lose his get the last life to blind, and we're seeing the new overlay. Jimbo pops up to have a little chat with the player. They don't see it, but we do. Hermit, Strength, Fool. I mean, unfortunately, oh, and there's a Dusk. 6 rerolls away. Unfortunately, this has not been Domo's game. The early investment tag skip from being paid off dividends, and we're seeing, I mean, it's just that powerful. Feels humiliating. Well, they don't see it. It's only for the cast, but yes, it is. It kind of is. He was actually losing that life for money? Possibly. And Domo, I think, unfortunately, this game was not yours. The higher stake with the orange and like such a weird starting lineup has led him into this very, very rough position. Next time, we'll take the investment tag. We'll call it a learning lesson. Everything after that followed, like, we tried our best. Bean sitting on triple retrigger jokers. He's just thinking how many 4s he can retrigger on his final hand. Domo might be selling an invis now. Just to try and hit the tribe for a chance to, like, even get close to the PvP. It's gonna be the swash. And I'm afraid we might be cooked, my friend Domo.
Same frame.
Oh, you skipped? That's weird.
No, we're in sync. I actually readied up same frame.
Mm-hmm.
There, what have you? I guess there was the idol that you could have skipped for, but there's nothing to skip for. I'm nothing but an honest player.
It's probably already over. It's over. I made some mistakes somewhere. This was
I mean,
not
these
fun
blinds were
speed,
scary
though.
for me too. It's hard to navigate without good draws.
It's been annoying. It's been an annoying ass seed. That is for damn sure.
Red seal, glass, king,
Uh-huh.
Bean's hand.
Big pain in my ass.
Not happy with the situation, and I mean, I understand completely. We've been here with you, Domo, the entire way. It's not been easy for you. And for, looks like steel to maybe play another flush, a bigger one. 2 pair on Bean's side. Well, throwing away another hand, digging for something. I'm not entirely
Ooh,
sure
I get
what.
to see. Show me what you got.
Yeah, give me a second here. This game's trying to piss me off right now. Technically, this would be better, but like I can't. Can I? Wait, can I? Oh, actually, no. Brother, like, what is these draws? I want to be sad. That's the word I'm gonna choose.
I'd like
today.
to get mad at my draws, but I mean, I gotta blame myself with the numbers I'm looking at.
There's no fucking way. Wow.
Well,
There's
has to start up
literally
top.
no
You can make
way.
a flush.
It's GG's.
Only one red seal 4 though.
That is mind-bogglingly bad. You know what? I could technically do this. It's not much better.
Is the Strush strongest with level 4 flush? How many levels is that?
Sure.
What you got?
Actually,
All right.
we'll lock in the Strush. 17k.
It's nothing
And B
crazy,
knows
dog,
he
like,
has
straight
that
up. It's
easily.
nothing crazy.
Oh,
Just kill me. Just kill me, dude. It's so bad.
I see.
It's so bad, man.
Well, I found at least one of my glass, so
4 of a kind easily.
If I hit what I wanted to hit, it would be just maybe a little bit higher, but not by much. Not gonna lie.
Someone needs a
well,
10
I'm
after this one.
sure a lot of fantasy players appreciate you beating my score.
Dude.
Ooh, okay, different games, different seeds.
I have no idea where you saw the Chaz or the Dusk. I'll be honest.
Who
I have no.
swashbucklers?
So I got desperate at the very end because I still had Invis up until this PvP, and I was like, I have literally nothing. I just have to rip this shit because I can't sell anything right now.
Chad was Jumbo Buffoon Mag Anti 2 before PvP. Did you take a skip Anti 2?
I
Or
did.
did you just... You took an Anti... Was it the Buffoon packs? No, the Buffoon
It
pack
was the
should have shown
Buffoon
you
pack.
Chad as well, no?
Nope, it showed me Invis and Swash.
Oh, so you missed the first Buffoon pack.
Yeah, because I had
There's
no
two Buffoon
money
packs that Anti.
because I didn't skip for the $25 because I was gambling and I knew it from the minute like I did it. I was like, well, Anti won. I was like, okay, if I skip for the 25, obviously it's guaranteed because it's money. But what if for some reason I don't skip and there's a banger joke in the next shop? And I at least have some money, and I see that
too much
and
of a
you
gamble.
don't see it. Was like it's kind of a gambit move to be
It's
honest.
a
just to-
50-50. The Joker
Yeah.
I saw was the good Joker. And
Okay, I
yours
don't think it's
wasn't.
a 50-50.
Yeah, mine was Hardy Joker.
I think it's like a 10-90.
Hardy
at
and
best.
something else, and so I was like, okay, well,
Party Joker is a really
Gambit
funny
didn't really
way to
pay
call
off, and I got screwed. I did see I did Hardy, and I opened up an Arcana pack, and I got Lovers out of that. So
I see.
yeah.
All right. Hopefully Cole soon, possibly. What do you think, hopefully Cole soon, about that game one? Well, actually, I think definitely taking that investment tag. I've been speaking as Edsy, I've also fell victim to the same thing Domo did, where like you feel like you need to cover every point of variance so that you don't miss some like amazing Joker. But when you try to cover every point of variance, it costs you a lot of efficiency. Sometimes it costs you a lot of econ, and that's the problem with not taking that investment tag. So definitely in the future, I think Domo will like think if he reviews the game, he'll think about the investment tag, be like, you got to take it. They're the only deck that people don't like taking investment tag on any stake is yellow deck. Yeah, it's like a feeling. It is a feeling of missing out, which is like it has affected me. I think it affects everyone, especially in MLBA. You always think, what if the hanging chat is right in that next reroll, something. But I don't know. Cole might be here. Is this still Cole? Hopefully Cole soon speaking. Yes. Not to peer pressure Cole at all, but definitely if we got him on the cast, it would allow me to like keep blowing my nose because my allergies are like beating my nose up. Cole Soul soon is my favorite movie director. That's a +2. You can see. Doesn't look like they've chosen a deck stake just yet. We'll see if Cole pops in or not. It's not a multiplayer thing, but there's an interesting debate to be had over GSS black deck small blind investment. I don't think so, because I think you can, because I tested it myself, Simpuyo. I feel like you can beat black deck gold stake black deck big blind no jokers like maybe like 90% of the time, if not more. And then like because the win rate on black deck is just so bad, you're oh, he's in the Discord, that's right. Hello, Cole. I do not hear you at all.
Okay, sorry. I just my laundry was in my room.
No problem. Oh, and I see you here. Hopefully Cole soon.
Hopefully Cole soon.
With,
I loved what he was saying earlier.
with hopefully laundry in the background.
Yeah, it's out of the way now. Just living my housewife dreams.
Oh, do this. Perfect. You're here. Hello, Cole. How are you?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Oh my God, they've already started. Nope,
Okay,
no time to chat. We're going to purple stake erratic deck, and we missed the check on the initial deck, which is pretty bad, since that's like the major thing of this deck.
Ooh, yeah.
Stake combo. You can actually take a look. Both players pick up this satellite, and it looks like Bean has already unlocked 5 of a kind. Hold on, let's take a little focus on Domo here. The deck is looking like a lot of 10s and a lot of face cards. Holy, that's 8 jacks? It's looking very top heavy. 10 jacks. 10 jacks. My lord. It will be non-stop jacking, apparently. Hit the
That's
road
what I like to
seat.
hear.
Cole, or not Cole, sorry.
Wow,
Domo
yeah.
looking for a flush here.
Mm,
Pair of queens doesn't get out. Finds the flush. Being thinking about what to discard. Try and get out on one. We'll play this 2-pair, actually. Gonna play a bit safer.
yeah, I'm surprised he doesn't just use a discard and go for all jacks. Just trying to get the full house.
Gonna
And
sell
sells for
the
interest.
satellite for interest. And we'll get out in 3. Similar to the Domo got out in 4, I believe. Picked up this
Okay.
business card. And this business card is huge. How many jacks in this deck? Gonna have a lot easier time making money. Lucky 7. You ever take this lucky 7, Cole?
I think luckies early. I like prioritizing those over glass really early on. But from a pack, it feels kind of tricky.
Yeah.
Especially with erratic deck, you're already playing into the jacks. Finding a magician, I think, would be so much more.
I
So much more easy
think
to
I
pick up.
agree. With all these jacks, like, are we really ever playing the 7? And we've got the business card up top. If we didn't have the business card, I would be like, okay, I can think about the lucky 7. Beam will buy up the fool. He's down satellite though, so basically huge difference here in terms of econ Kappa.
Big deal. Big deal. I mean, he did sell it for interest. I don't know how much it paid out to Domo, but
Well, he's made
Probably
$1
sitting at about
from
even
it.
right
He's made
Yeah.
$2 from it, I believe.
that's more than $1.
That's true. See, Domo also chose not to open into the Celestials. I like that on Domo's side. I don't think you should chase satellite value. Just let it like kind of passively give you something. And if you see like a high priestess, that's good value. But like opening a $4 pack to hope you get a planet that you won't even use, nah, it seems low EV to me.
Yeah. Spending a lot of money. Like, that's like $4 that you have to hold onto that satellite for 4 rounds to make that additional dollar worth
Yep.
it.
Full House will, for Beam will get him out of this boss blinds. Now Domo, what is it? He draws 5 jacks. So very
Huh.
easy way to leave this blind. Has the Empress up top as well. Yeah, just get that 5 of a kind played. How's our business card doing? Not too bad. Bean's looking at the Celestial packs and regretting that he ever sold the satellite. Surely.
It could have been at like $4 right now.
Yep, at the cost of like like
16.
16. Walkie-talkie picked up for Domo. A little extra
say, that one-
scoring. He has 10s. There are a lot of 10s in this deck. I know.
Yes. And the Bean did find a walkie-talkie, but it was Eternal.
Yeah, I
So
think
you
it
didn't
was the
pick it up.
same walkie-talkie coming back second time, but without the Eternal sticker.
Okay. That makes sense.
Now, Pack has a Lucky King, and I'm more inclined to take a Lucky King over a Lucky 7, that's for sure.
That is true, but one of the things I didn't notice is there's actually like 5 or 6 7s in the deck. So picking up that lucky 7, he was already looking for the full houses. Could
Maybe
pay
easier
off.
flush houses as well.
Blue
Oh.
Seal in the Spectral pack is interesting. Those planet levels are a big deal on higher stakes.
Yeah, I like it. If I'm Domo here, I just play this straight. We have so many jacks, we'll find more. I just want to get the face cards played. Two pair for Bean. Trying to get as much money as possible. 2 pair, hopefully doesn't get out so he can play something else afterwards. And he will find the full house. Domo relying on this walkie-talkie to make him give him score. He's gonna find the full house. Hopefully we can draw a jack or 10 to get another level. No, 4 of a kind won't get out for sure.
No.
Does Full House do it?
This should. 8 malt. Oh.
I think it might be a little close.
Oh,
When it's not
42 chips.
strategic life loss, of course, but yeah, just barely not enough. Domo didn't take the time to do the math and will get very, very punished. However, comeback gold early, strategic life loss.
Now you can pick up the voucher, keep your money up, go into the spectral packs. Find the soul.
Oh
course, which we
no,
knew
as
was on
soon
the
as
way.
Cole comes around.
Of course.
Okay, actually,
I mean,
Tribulate here is interesting because it's mostly Jax. We're gonna have to do a lot of work to get this up to well, I mean, that's just a few strengths, but
Perkeo.
it's Perkeo
yes.
though.
I love this guy. Holy.
Now, does
great.
Domo know how to play with Perkeo?
That is a good point. I mean, especially in multiplayer, like having these jokers that you don't often see. I talk about it with high cards sometimes too. Is players are so used to playing retriggers, they don't know some of the smaller nuances of high card or Perkeo.
Yep.
Domo smartly picking up the star does seem like he's on the same page.
So the one issue right here is Domo has star for his Perkeo. Bean has a fool up top. And cloning fool with Perkeo is obviously way, way better than star.
Yes, a fool can be anything, even another fool.
Yep.
Actually, it can't. But it's actually the one thing it can't be.
Here's the full house, and this has one more 10 plus the mult cards. Bean will be for sure fine.
And Bean with a little bit less money, but already picked up the voucher, so actually in a pretty good spot, despite Domo having the, econ boost of the life loss.
Here we go.
There it
Soul into Perkeo, and he's got the fool up top. You can see on his face kind of a little bit of a high roll to have kept this fool, like picked it up ante 1 and kept it this long. And he is quite happy about it.
Ice Cream is interesting. I kind of like it. The PvP. 100
Yeah, to
chips
win
is
the
pretty
PvP,
powerful.
we see that it will put Bean ahead. Unless Domo goes for a flush house. Let's listen in.
Welcome.
Lots to say.
Domo's fixing his headset.
Hello.
A rough start. You'd think you'd draw the hand with this deck, but I guess it didn't show up for you.
No, I was just being greedy.
I see.
Domo recognizes it.
The greed of the century.
Been there.
It's tough, dude. It's tough. Rough and tough out here.
No talk of the green guy up top.
No, though they both have it.
How are you feeling?
I'm feeling pretty good with this guy. I hope you got
Yeah,
this guy
it is.
too, because sometimes it's just not fun when the other guy doesn't have this guy.
Huge fun.
Bean likes to play with
It
his
depends what
food.
you have with this guy, though.
Yep.
To be depending. I agree.
Bean,
pretty
sometimes the recipient of a legendary Joker when his opponent has not gotten it.
I have seen it happen before.
Overall, it's just not
Yep,
looking, damn, you're
I
just spending
remember
it all.
Yeah, with the business card, I mean, there's always money to make. Can't take my chances.
Fair, fair.
We're still trying to figure out whose fault that is, by the way.
Exactly what I wanted to see.
Domo has the 5 of a kind, but we know from Bean's side that it won't be enough because Bean is up the Empress, up the ice cream.
So I guess we do. I don't even think this is gonna matter, but I mean, sure. We give it a try. We give it the good old college try and see what happens. That's
Domo
the best
will
I can
rip
do.
the flush house here.
Let's see.
It's not bad. He gets the chips back
Let's
from the ice
see,
cream.
shall we?
Though I
Will
don't know.
this
I'd be impressed
enough?
if you could do
24k?
this.
No, it's only 14.
No.
Wait.
Not quite. That's okay. Next time. Next time.
All right, now Domo Down to 2 lives. Quick start. From the life loss into the PvP loss.
Yeah, that's a tricky position, especially with Perkeo. I feel like having more lives allows you to greed more and more, and just lets you kind of slingshot into an even better position in the later game.
Yeah. Right now, Bean is just sitting pretty because he's got the 2 fools up top. Domo needs to hope he can find the tarot very soon, otherwise this Perkeo's just a glorified egg. Doesn't even buy the tower. And you definitely want to buy any tarot you can, because the Perkeo, if you have a tarot up top, is just at worst a golden joker. The negative sells for $4, but I'm not sure if Domo has played too much with Perkeos to recognize that.
Yeah, definitely a tricky spot.
As for Bean, I mean,
and again, now Purple Stake is going to start to scale these blinds if we're not able to find better jokers. It's going to get pretty spooky.
We have the banana up on the Coal Soul pin. Hashtag merch or exclamation mark merch.
That's me, baby.
You see, we have the banana up top for Domo. He's looking pretty safe in the blinds. Oh, please don't go for a specific level just to scale up satellite. Okay, well, the banana's gone. But he picks up the Venus. And I mean, this is also committing too much for satellite value. Just even getting any level that you won't use in PvP or to get out of blinds. Purple Seal from the standard.
Yeah.
And still no tarot to copy for Perkeo. We saw Bean use the Fool for a Hangman.
Yeah, even at this point, just holding on to that planet card to sell, you know, for $4 would have been pretty worthwhile. I think both players here really needing some sort of econ tarot. I feel like that in these high stake games is what really can propel you forward, and Bean with the Fools, as soon as he finds it, will be so much further ahead.
With this Hanging Chad coming up in the shop for Bean, we see maybe a Magician, Devil with Golden Ticket. Can be a very secure spot in terms of econ. And then we can start using the rest of our Fools for scoring. Flush and 5 for Domo.
Yeah, he looks like he might be in a tricky spot here. He needs, you know, about 2,000 points.
10s. He's trying to greed it. He wants to play those face cards.
Yeah.
It's like the calculation.
He does have a discard remaining.
Tells him it's enough. He's playing the full house. Midas Mask. And then also the Hallucination. There's a lot of interesting choices here. A lot of things that Domo may have to give up for. Walkie-talkie leaving is very scary.
Ooh. Surprised we're holding onto this satellite for so long. It's $3. The Midas Mask could be like $12 in one round, and it looks like he's starting to realize.
It's like Midas is coming in.
Never mind, 50 chips.
Hallucination gets used. I wonder if he cycles this in or if he's going to try and keep it. We get a Lovers, which is not really the best. Don't really care too much for it.
Not going to help our scoring. It's a tricky spot. I mean, I don't even know what I would do here.
Yeah, it feels pretty scary for Domo. If we weren't at 2 lives, we'd have more time to play this Midas, make the money off of it. It's okay. We lose the next PvP. But now, on 2 lives, I mean, if we lose the next PvP, then we're on 1 life. Any kind of shenanigan can happen and we lose our last life.
Yeah.
For Domo, can we give up on this walkie? Walkie Chad. Don't think so, right?
Don't think so.
So I think the correct play is to drop Hallucination for the Midas, or you keep Hallucination in the attempts to get a more valuable tarot. I think either one
Mhm.
is a reasonable line.
Yeah, I mean, I think if both players were in the same spot, holding onto this hallucination would be pretty smart because you're both kind of racing for that first tarot to kind of use those fools. And he's shaking that green guy.
He's thinking about, no, we can't get rid of Perkeo.
I mean, he just hasn't really been hitting, you know? Not many tarots copied from this guy.
Yeah, for Domo. I mean, that might be, he had very few like usable tarots, right? He had the star, but really wasn't that good. Used it to build into diamonds, which is like okay, but it's not really what we want from a Perkeo. As for Bean, has it for Hangman, but hasn't used it just yet.
And that ice cream actually doing more work than just the PvP. I mean, those extra chips were letting him get out of the blinds very easily.
Yeah,
while
especially
getting
while-
business card value.
While greeting, yeah, the business card.
Yeah. And Domo passed on it, and it made his lives a little bit trickier, and he lost a couple.
Wonder if Bean will sell the ice cream over the Lusty. To be honest, this voucher actually is like kind of low value when you're running Perkeo because you
Mhm.
don't really care to copy, like, because you're not holding that many tarots, right? Because you're only trying to copy one. A very like small anti-synergy.
Yeah.
Domo
And now it
will
looks
sell
like-
the hallucination.
Yeah.
Let's listen in.
Hmm.
Hello.
Welcome back.
These shops have been frustrating.
Really?
Difficult decisions.
In the
Bean never
sense
saw
of
the
like, I'm
Midas.
not sure what I want.
Hmm.
True, Domo's one shop ahead.
You smell me?
I know what I want, but it's scary that you don't.
Ah. Well, see, I'm more particular.
Hmm. More thoughtful player.
Yeah. Depends.
Full house with the 10.
Potentially. I don't want to assume, you know.
Last 10 for Bean. He's very happy about the draw.
Yeah, especially with that Chad. Big sigh.
Okie dokie.
Ooh, almost gonna use the lovers. Earthman tier.
What am I doing, Dom? Fucking idiot.
Whoa! Family stream.
A little frustration on Dom's
Don't be so
side.
hard on this dumb fella.
I mean, it's understandable.
Nah,
Yeah.
he's struggling. He's struggling.
He ripped the
he's
taros
being
and then
a
realized Midas would
He's
just
trying his
eat them all.
best. I want you to be nicer to my friend.
Hmm.
loser. We'll see. We'll see.
See you soon.
See you in the next one.
Yeah, that's a tough spot. You use all your taros, you have nothing for Perkeo, and then Midas rips it all away from you. There's our first Econ Tarot with the Temperance.
Ooh, yes. Bean can take it. $18. But
a
will he
magician.
choose the magician instead with the Chad? It looks like he might. I would
it's a
love to
choice
see this
between-
devil pick up for Dom because he's got Perkeo up top, but it is, I think it is just a little bit
He's-
inexperienced. Has not played too much with Perkeo.
He's just particular. Okay? He's a little bit of a picky eater with these tarot cards.
Perhaps a bit too picky. There was also an Aries up in the shop. He could have been cloning that.
It's just hard because, I mean, you're used to seeing a legendary Joker and being able to do anything you want with it, especially in like a low stakes game. Copying fools like Bean is, getting a lot of money, setting up a great deck. But on Purple Stake here, it's kind of been a little bit more about using those to survive the blinds and
Yeah.
eke out small advantages rather than really feeling like you're building a powerful deck. Which can get pretty frustrating if you think you're looking for one thing that could really help you out and you're just not finding it and you're down to one life and you feel like you have strong jokers, but it's just not working out. I definitely understand Domo's position here.
He's got the jacks. He's going to play this pair of 10s. Looking for more gold in his deck. 3 of a kind with the gold seals. Very nice.
I mean, credit to Domo as well. He's got the econ lead. 168 spent to 117.
It's true.
The only gold seal in the game is $9 whenever he finds it. He just hasn't been able to find anything good to kind of copy or accelerate him.
Yep. And he has to throw away this pair of queens because he needs to find his jacks. Does find them. Finds a lot of them, actually.
Yeah.
Don't
It's a
think
pretty
we
nice
need the
draw.
flush 5, right? We may be able to hold one other jack.
With no I guess with the Empress cards, you'll probably be fine. But on 1 life,
It is a
Pretty
little
scary.
scary. I'm not sure if he has any levels in 4 of a kind. I guess it could have a problem with if the luckies don't hit and you do start with lucky. As for Bean, he's going to calculate the full house. Seems like he's come to the conclusion that this will win. And it does. A lot of money for Domo, though. He has $50. He can outspend
Yes.
Bean.
and he already picked up the voucher.
Cavendish,
So
Bean
his
doesn't have access to
revolts and jokers
this.
are cheaper. Yeah, that is.
This is a big joker.
That could do it. I mean, flush 5 of 10s with the walkie-talkie, 3x mult on the end. If it can maybe beat out the glass from Bean because the plus mult will happen before it.
I think if we both of us have glass. Oh, he's gonna sell Perkeo.
What?
Domo
Oh my god.
does not want to play with that joker. And he will
And
go
the death card
Perkeo-less for this
in the pack.
banana. Is there a death card
Oh.
in the pack?
There is a death card in the pack.
Oh,
Domo
and
passed on it for the Emperor because he didn't have any fools to be able to copy it with Perkeo,
Yeah.
and I guess Perkeo was on the way out.
and now Bean is going to have a glass 10 with 3 fools on death. And
Yeah,
unfortunately,
I mean, with
banana
one-
is good, but it's not this good.
Yes. It is hard for it to be this good. With another blind to go as well, even more to copy. Oof.
Got the
I'm-
magician here.
Magician is good. I don't even know what Domo can find. He's up 6 shops right now. He's seen 6 more shops than Bean, but
Oh, I mean,
is
Idol
there anything that can
Idol
beat up
gets
this
him out.
glass?
of this.
That's true. Yeah.
Well, I mean, Idol on a
It
hit.
hits. Yeah.
I don't want to not hit. Well, I mean, I don't want to not hit, then we just use our fools and deaths to copy it, right?
Yes.
Surely.
Surely.
Been doing a great job of farming up the cash as well.
Yeah, those purple seals giving him a hermit hung man. Crazy value.
And we did see him use his first death on a purple seal, which makes a lot of sense.
Mm-hmm.
He's got 4 lives. He's got plenty of time to play. He doesn't have to be worried about needing glass to win the PvP. Young man for Domo here, but I mean, look at the deck size. 46 cards in Bean's deck. It's looking slim, which is a good thing.
Yeah. Bean's got 2 discards left. I wonder if he wants to try to find that glass card now, or if he's just going to rely on the deck size and wait until PvP.
I think he probably
He
will
can
just
even-
maybe going for 1, like 1 death is fine, just to guarantee that, like, nearly double the chance you see it in the PvP. But
Mm-hmm.
I think he'll probably just hold on to as many full deaths as he can.
Yeah.
And Vagabond Eternal picked up for Domo. If this
Now we
wasn't a
don't even need- we have
Perkeo seed,
Perkeo at
I'd like
home.
it. Oh, he's gonna drop the business card as well.
Oh. I mean, purple stake is scary. There's a justice.
But there's a
as
justice
well.
here. Wait.
I don't know.
No, there's too much hope. There's too much hope. Bean can bottom deck his glass in the PvP, which is going to give Domo a little more time.
$20. $40 from that lucky card. Holy cow.
$40? What the heck? It's still not going to...
Holy
Domo has rolled a
cow.
lot. 12,
Yeah,
he's
10
10
shots
rolls up.
ahead.
I'm not sure if Bean will see this Vagabond. He's definitely not going to see Cavendish for obvious reasons. With the Justice up top, it feels like Domo, unless Bean finds a glass, which is not easy, even though it's a 46 card deck, that doesn't mean that he's just guaranteed to find it.
Mhm.
Here's the Vagabond. So
Here's
he
the
does see the Vagabond. He's nearly there in the shop. Bean can actually
close.
choose to death the glass now to make it more like he can even strengthen it, but then it doesn't work with walkie-talkie.
I
And
think
also
one death might
strengthen.
be worth it.
I like using one death because it guarantees we find it in the PvP.
Yeah. And then we're copying one more tarot card as well, so we'll have 4 copies. So just finding one, we can play that flush 5.
But it looks like Bean will just take the strength.
I think it's a long-term play. He's got 4 lives, and Photograph is just kind of the top end for what he's going for. So being able to already be built into face cards with the glass, I think will give him an advantage if that ever shows up.
Makes sense to me. There's no reason to take Vagabond with Berkeo in the roster. Full death. Listen
Here
in.
we go, 1 to 4.
Oh, hello.
Welcome back. Are you ready to use your alt?
My ult? I don't have one.
You haven't been building up an alt?
It's true. And Glassjack
No.
has been found for Bean. That's
What about you?
5 Glassjacks.
It's an alright alt, but it's a really risky.
The
It's like
Vagabond
a
just give a-
one-time thing, you know?
Justice.
The definition of an ult.
I think he forgot to
'Cause
make
it's
room.
such a one-time thing.
for,
I also
his
wanna
first
do
hand.
One
Oh.
of these. Maybe we do it like this.
I think I just have to.
Bean's
do it
extracting
right
value in the
now.
PvP.
Yep.
Playing 1 lucky card at a time.
Classic Bean.
Okay, that's
This
really not
guy.
useful right
Max
now. But
value.
Thank you.
Saw you.
Yeah.
Big Hermit.
Very
All right.
big Hermit. $2 extra.
Well,
This is the best Domo
you
can
know what
do.
they say.
What did they say? I don't know.
Great question.
Okay.
Guess we'll never know.
Flush 5, 2 glass with the Chad. Only 1.2 million. I
Time
think
to do some math. Okay, this, let's say it's 5,000. And then if we double that, that's 10,000, 20,000, 40,000.
20,000 X mold? Holy schmoly. This guy's going crazy.
80,
Sicko mode.
160.
Domo needs to keep talking to
26,
distract Bean
40.
from doing math.
Did I do my math
32?
wrong? I'm missing one. I'm missing one, Domo.
160?
Just waiting for the final blow here, honestly.
547. Or 2E7. 2E7 is
Hey, you go down to hand 1 first if you need to. You know,
500,
clean it up a
250,
little bit.
125.
Well, I'm either making a bunch of money here or I'm ending the game.
Dang. Ruthless.
It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 500,000 ish.
The Chad.
Or is that 5 mil? 10, 20, 640.
Nah, it's 500,000.
160, 320, 640. I think I'll let you get away with this one.
Ah. Torch me some more, will ya?
And Bean does give it up. Didn't think he can make the score. No levels, so didn't think 5 glass would do it.
Play one of these.
I mean, it's Domo, you're sitting there. Bean just told you, I'm going to make a lot of money. Like, even winning this
I feel like I'm at
PvP,
the DMV with how long I'm waiting. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Just, I gotta get my picture taken. I
Yeah.
need to retake
And
it
Bean
to get
also
it back up.
sold out of the
Oh, shit. Okay.
the
Got it,
business
got it.
card, so his future money is going to be rough as well.
Good luck.
Nice.
Very scary position for Domo. Temperance gives us a little bit more cash, and then we have the Hermit. Oh, I'd love to Hermit
Mhm.
now instead of blocking it and lowering our cash.
And both players picking up the discount voucher, so that Temperance not going to be as strong as it could be. Death Hung Man in the Emperor.
It's okay.
It's not bad, I guess.
You gotta be careful for Vagabond. $6
Mhm.
put us to 4. Oh, and Domo forgot to play Vagabond. No.
He's sitting on $9. When does he realize? When does
Popping it
does he realize it
The
yet?
glass here. Maybe he's playing for interest.
There it is.
Oh.
There it is. Oh. Oh, that's the worst feeling.
Yep. There's no way to go back into the shop to spend the last $9.
Dang.
I like using this death here for Bean. I
Mhm.
kind of just want to... Yeah, we have a negative up top, so we're not too worried about that.
Especially. Yeah.
I am surprised that he didn't throw down the Chariot, though. Because I'd rather
Maybe-
Perkeo not clone Chariot.
That's fair, but with as many deaths and fools, like, there's okay odds, and I think he was just a little bit off last PvP. He's thinking he might need the steal to bridge that gap,
True. Possible. Would
potentially.
also see if Bean can hold a blue seal and score a hand. If he had even one level in Flush 5, it may have just been very easy for him to take it. Right now, because Domo has the scary face and the smiley face, just his hands are quite strong, which is why Bean didn't think 5 glass with the Chad could do it, because just you would only be multiplying the base of a 5 of a kind, or Flush 5.
Yeah.
Glass King
Well,
of Diamonds for Domo.
Mm. Not built into kings.
No,
He's gonna
it
pick it up
could be
anyway.
useful, but we'll have to see. All right, Domo. $13. We need to spend it all. 6? 7?
Oh boy. This is why in Vagabond games, you really want to save those packs for the end, because otherwise
Yeah.
those rerolls can get a little bit dicey. And it looks like Domo did a great job.
It's like Beam was saving that Chariot for the Red Seal 7.
Mm,
Does make a lot of sense.
yes.
He's gonna rip the 5 of a kind, worried about scoring here.
Yeah, I mean, Walkie Talkie's not doing much for him anymore. He's just relying on hand levels.
No times mults up top other than Chad plus glass, so we'll play it safe. It looks like Moon is super usable. We can unlock Flush House here. Bless you.
Thank you.
Or sorry, did I say Flush House? Flush 5, I mean.
Yes, yes. Level 1, Flush 5. There's a
Surprised
blue
he's
seal
not-
somewhere in the deck.
I'm surprised he's not just dropping the 3 of a kinds. Oh, he's
Mm.
checking to make sure this wins. Been treating this game with Domo as if it's the grand finals of Major League Balatro. Every hand must be checked.
Mm-hmm.
If Domo had done the same, may have saved him a life in one of the ante 2 blinds. Like Beam will come to the conclusion that the flush 5 is fine. Glass out front.
There it is.
35k.
With some breathing room.
Flush 5 level
30.
for Domo.
Ooh. Already level 3 as well, which with that glass is going to make a big difference. And there's the photograph. Ooh, a lot less money for
It's
Domo.
3
but he
rolls
should find
away.
it.
Is he gonna see
Well,
it?
with the shop refresh. Oh yeah.
At $5 rerolls, I don't think he ever sees this unless there's Hermit here. It's Hermit.
Hermit Fool.
Oh, but he's gonna take the Hangman?
Unless, I mean, he doesn't know it's there, but
Yes, he
decides
doesn't.
to go for the money. It is the right play. One more. There it is.
Okay. Very nice for Domo. In the wrong position, the smiley face should be over to the left.
You always want to smile for the photograph, not photograph for the smile.
Right. $9 will put us down to Vagabond. No! Yes!
Oh,
Actually, the
The
trio's
trio.
interesting. Taking it would be a very tempo line, but Domo can't afford it at all.
he can't.
Yeah, we can't
The
sell
discount
anything.
voucher, everything's one. Dang.
I don't mind picking up the strength just to turn our 10s into jacks, but yeah, no trio here. And being with another
There we
red
go.
seal steal. Definitely trying to get that extra scoring so we can contest the PvP.
Yeah, now no more scary face for Domo as well. So a little bit less chips. I mean, it shouldn't matter a ton because he does have the higher.
Yeah, we have
card.
great levels, right?
Yeah, higher level.
Here, kings for beam, and with the photo, Chad is completely fine in the blinds. It's gonna pick up a 5 of a kind level. Fortunately, not flush 5.
Yeah, and that will get tricky with the deaths and the fools on the glass. You can't really change the suits of those.
Like he might go for a flush 5.
There's 4 more jacks, and he's
He does
is
find it,
8 cards
but it
left.
costs us glass.
Oh, he could lovers.
Yeah, well, that's just lovers. Perfect. That's exactly what we
Yeah.
need. But not there.
On the blue, maybe he still thinks he needs the glass.
If it scored
the
around
plus 20.
33k, I think, with glass before. So the photo makes it comparable to like if you
Mhm.
would play glass up front. So he's thinking, yeah, I need a little bit more. I need one more 2x to get above the 30k mark. He did hit the plus 20, would have gotten there, but of course, there's no way he
Yes.
would know that.
Ooh, passes on the trio. Valuing
Yeah,
that extra
right
discard,
now,
wants to find those steal.
Being at 3 lives, picking up an Eternal Trio, there's no way.
Good point. It is eternal.
Thinking about
Eternal
smiling
is a
instead
long
of the
time.
discard Joker.
It's an interesting choice. Usually Beans 1 to value, that ability to look through as much of the deck as possible.
Yeah. Strengthening a 7 up to an 8.
And maybe a hung man here used for more deck thinning.
Also
But
take
could
the
also go for the
Hermit.
hermit.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Doesn't even use the strength. That's a little bit surprising to me. I didn't think he would want to
Mhm.
risk for KO copying it.
Yeah. I mean, it's got a 25% chance, but those aren't small odds. There
Does
we
hit
go.
Fool.
Here it is. Can Domo do it again?
Hello.
Welcome.
Some cool stuff out there.
Indeed.
Strength for Red Seal is a good point.
Indeed. Huh.
He has enough he could get it to a face card right now.
Immediately use all of our fools for it.
Making fun of me?
Alt,
That's
as
kinda
Bean would
rude.
say.
According to my calculations. No, I'm currently going through the 4 stages of grief.
I see.
So I'm coping by mocking. Sorry. Sorry, I had to see me like that.
Hmm.
4 of a kind here. No, Bean will take the strength and play 5 of a kind.
This is booty cheeks, man.
The onus is on Domo.
That's great for Bean because he has not hit his draw yet.
Yeah. And he's also thinking, do I want to use the Fool to get this 8 up to a face card? Or can I close this out if I find the glass with the Death Fools up top?
Yeah.
It's 2 worth, I think.
Not to the gold.
Domo's going to drop one of the
Okay.
steals looking for more glass. He does
I like
find it.
this. I just get to sit here and watch it.
Yeah, you like that?
I
You
do.
like that shit?
The onus is on Dom.
All right.
Any more glass in our deck?
What am I to do?
Any more steel in our deck?
It doesn't look like
What am I
either,
to do?
according to the overlay.
I feel like
I
Not
will
bad. I mean,
say
level
these
4,
lucky
flush
cards
5.
are not hitting for shit.
pretty good.
Yeah, it took a
Not
while.
sure if you-
And
not
then
sure
there was
if you've
another
had
gap
any.
after that while. But I think
Yeah.
I just got another 20.
We
So
still want the
it'll be
smiley
there.
face in front of the photograph, so losing out on a little bit of scoring, but I don't think it matters that much.
11 million.
11 mil. I think I might have to bring out my ultimate move.
It's ultimate move,
Oh,
says
no.
Bean.
Not the ultimate move, please!
And he's got it.
I am but a humble card player.
2 red seal steel in hand.
He does have a chance to bottom deck this last glass. He will miss 3,
Okay.
but he doesn't.
And then we do one of these.
Don't forget to move your joke to the right.
That I almost forgot to. So I appreciate that.
Domo actually needs to move his Joker to the left. That smiley face. Get on the other side of the photograph.
And Bean will also just death on the red seal steel. A little bit more than for glass. 2.25x versus the 2x.
Unfortunate.
Here it comes.
Unfortunati.
Here's the ultimate move.
The ult.
Oh, I didn't. You told me to move
Lucky
the joke
in
to
the
right,
wrong
I didn't move
position.
I moved the card to the right, and I was punished for it.
Ah,
Well, that
70
was
million.
Close.
GG.
how was that close? 70
Well,
mil to 11 mil?
I just used 5 death cards. I thought it was going to be a bigger gap.
Damn, the red seal. Where'd you get the red seal?
Just standard
I
pack.
think.
Really?
So
I stopped
you had
looking
Perkeo,
after a while.
right? You just sold it.
I sold it at some
Okay.
point because it was not giving me anything, and I needed another Joker slot
Mm.
to try and compete.
Oh, that's not what it's supposed to do. There we go. Game 2, Bean takes it. And with that, we'll take the set. Going 4-0 so far. There will be a game 3. Can Domo squeeze out a win here, or will it be another Bean 3-0?
I mean, it is a tough start to the season for Domo, and he did not have the easiest schedule.
No, he absolutely not. I don't think Domo was favored for any of the games so far. Basically facing four veterans in the MLBA.
Yeah.
Two players who have been here since season 1, and then 2 players who don't stop playing Balatro multiplayer with Bean and Vaga. So it's been a little bit tough, but hopefully he'll be able to take some of this experience and learn from it. We've seen him grinding out scrims and also VOD reviewing said scrims. And I do think it's just a little bit of inexperience. He doesn't, I think, imagine the amount of games he's played with Perkeo can be counted on like one hand. And in multiplayer, probably this might be his first game of Perkeo ever. So it's
a lot of nuance.
There's a little bit like if you haven't played with Perkeo, you kind of like don't know all the intricacies. You don't know how much the negative sells for. And then you don't know how valuable we saw Bean like perfectly playing with the Perkeo. He had the fool up top. He found the death and then got the death as a negative, so he could choose whether he wants to fool for death and like have it as backup, or make use of some other tarots like a hangman, grab the chariot so he could get red seal steal as well. Very, very smart play from Bean, and definitely I feel like if Domo's gonna rewatch this, he's gonna see how Bean plays, and honestly, just emulate that if you ever see another Perkeo.
Yeah. There's not a lot of multiplayer Balatro videos out there outside of Bean, especially not if you're like trying to go for a high level gameplay. So MLBA has so much, like so many hours of gameplay to just watch and learn from.
Yep,
that
for sure.
Yeah.
Bean, probably the premier BMP YouTuber. Probably the one who plays it the most, or at least the biggest channel that plays it.
He's up there. Looks like Nebula deck is the pick.
Nebula deck. I think Zeno was talking. It is Nebula purple. Thank you, Chris. Zeno was talking about how this deck, basically, whoever chooses it is guaranteed to lose on it. And I think he was talking about the statistic. It's been chosen. Oh, they're starting. It's been chosen 4 times, and it's been whoever chose it lost all 4 games.
Ooh.
Is what I'm being told. So I'm not sure who chose it. I imagine actually Bean chose Nebula because he would never choose a high stake. Bean is a low stakes enjoyer. Seltzer pickup for Bean. I think he's gonna do a similar sell and buy the second pack, similar to how he did before, and rewarded with a photo.
Photograph.
That's what we like to see.
Domo's
gonna make the same play. I love it. I love it.
That's great.
Right, similar lines between these two. 3 queens in our opening hand immediately. Play off of these. Full house will get us out.
Yes.
Oh, Bean's gonna go for the
Bean's
flush.
Gonna go.
All right, time to cheer for Domo and a biased cast. Missed the flush draw,
He can do
except he hit it. It's
He hits.
Hermit here, but the problem is it's Hermit for so little money. I'm actually more of a fan of holding onto it, but it means you wouldn't be able to get the pack. Both packs.
Paradolia is an interesting joker here.
It is interesting, but honestly, not amazing with photograph. It'd be more interesting with like an econ joker that used face cards.
But it is
okay.
The red seal.
Possibly very interesting with a red seal foil ace.
Oh my gosh, and rewarded for using the Hermit right away. Whereas Bean probably
will
gonna
not
pick it up and
see
go
it.
next. He's gonna miss the pack.
Oh, wait a minute.
Hold on. Things are looking up for the Domo.
That is very interesting to have Paradoya Red Seal Ace. It will not be a face card nearly ever unless we rep a Ouija for some crazy reason.
I mean, I wouldn't mind the strength into a 2 for the hack possibility.
Yeah, for sure. But to get it to a Jack, asking for a lot more.
We're gonna need a Perkeo for one of those.
All right, Bean's gonna rip the Hermit for 10. And actually, we'll find the Fool in the pack so we can reuse it.
For another Hermit.
Judgment or Hangman.
Judgment on high stakes is very valuable. That Joker won't have any stickers. No perishable. No eternal.
Bean's gonna... Domo will open the pack. 2 Eternals. I don't think we want a Eternal Golden. But, I mean, that's just minus $4. Ooh.
Odd Todd.
But that's not what I was excited about. Rare tag in the shop. If Domo wants to put in some variants, this is the way he can do it.
He doesn't know he already has the variants. He's up the Red Seal.
But a
Bean
rare
knows,
Joker.
now he's gotta think.
Yep, now Bean. So this
is new in this season. Go ahead.
Yep, this is new in this season. He doesn't know if Domo skipped. And it's kind of like a mind game for these players to figure out, did our opponent skip for that rare tag, one of the bigger tags that someone might skip for. And Bean either thinks he didn't or doesn't care to match.
Mm-hmm. I mean, with the Hermit up top, the interest that he would miss out on here could be a lot of money in the long term.
Yep. Well, let's see. What is the reward for this skip?
Here it comes.
It's Vagabond.
Bang.
Oh, that's excellent.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, look at Domo. He's excited. I am too.
Wow.
Now Bean is sitting here with the Toxic Yaoi combo of Even Stevens, Odd Todd, and Domo is sitting pretty with a Red Seal foil ace and a Vagabond to start getting that online.
Oh, that feels great. Domo's got to be loving his spot here.
Yes, I think so. You see it, he's locked in.
Yeah.
2 rough games for him, but now he's bringing the energy. We saw a few mishaps for the Vagabond last game for Domo. Let's see if Domo has been able to clean up his play, and if he's gonna get full Vagabond value this game 3.
I'm sure of it.
It needs to be stated that this is Nebula deck. He's only got 1 inventory slot for the Vagabond, which makes it a lot more annoying to play.
Bean looking at the timer there, maybe trying to figure out if Domo skipped. It doesn't show the timer until it reaches 180, but Domo had to start it on 240.
Yeah.
Bean trying to get some extra info, but it looks like a reasonable time to start the timer at 180 seconds. I mean, Bean's in the big blind.
I think Domo is a little bit of a slower player, though. I don't know if Bean knows that. Bean does a lot of research on his opponent. He might know that Domo is a bit slower and might be expecting the skip. There's a hack. Oh, but Domo missed the hack. The hack Paradoya strengthened the Red Seal Ace to 2. That would have been a crazy line.
That's what I wanted. Oh.
Unfortunately, Bean will be the recipient of that specific line if he chooses.
And I mean, now with the plus mult of the Even Steven and the hack.
Actually, the Paradoya
triggers.
The Paradoya kind of like hurts the Even Stevens, right? Because you can't just play Molt in front of your photo. But we're gonna head into. Oh, Bean shouting out gifted subs. Thanks, whoever gifted him. I thought he was about to ready up.
He's just given Domo the DMV experience for real this time. And now, I mean, the hack evens out the re-triggers. and Bean doesn't need to
Yes,
find one
that's true.
red seal card. He can look through his whole deck for any two.
Yo, what up?
This one's a cool steed because I have to make a decision here.
Oh, interesting. Okay. What does that mean?
No, there's no decision. I lied. It's just
That's
easy.
what I was
easy
thinking.
decision.
Easy breezy cover girl? Yeah, I agree.
Son.
And I believe that's a sun, which is great for a potential flush house.
I agree.
Will Domo remember he's only got one inventory
That's a
slot?
lot of numbers.
Does so
It is
far.
more than 88.
That is true. That is true.
Ooh,
I don't know if I like
that's
that.
your
It's the
Steal?
card.
Could you relax?
Now, how do you play it?
Okay, I'll relax for a bit.
Thank you.
Oh,
Thank you.
there
A
you
sun
go.
again.
Appreciate it.
Oh, but it looks like he's just gonna throw out the flush.
Excuse me. Sorry.
I mean, it could be interesting to try to hold on to this card and get some sort of tarot card from
Let me
Vagabond to use on the
let me
ace.
do this. Okay, I'm not seeing what I want to see. And that's
for
not the
flush house.
greatest.
Flush house or even straight flush could be an option for Domo.
Wait, I'm actually kind of a goober. Let's do that.
Hasn't chatted once. Just
Straight
comes
flush
in
bound.
with 50.
That's
crazy.
big.
And then we'll do that.
Ooh, what does that look
Bang.
like?
And then I'll do this.
We go into death.
Oh, a
hog.
chariot too. Another 1.5.
And then I'll
extra.
do
not bad.
that. And then I'll do this.
That looks pretty good to me.
Yes, absolutely.
What wouldn't it be? Am I stupid? Oh no, I'm not stupid. Hog. Okay.
He is not stupid, and he's scoring
Big news.
12k. And the hermit for a
12K?
little extra cash.
Maybe I got that. I don't know.
Full house.
How do you like that?
Could look
This
for
is
more
enough.
of these, but maybe more.
No Vagabond for
more
the flush.
hands is
It's a lot of
better.
chips.
This is quite a lot.
It is re-triggering a good deal.
I think it wins.
It's very
Wow.
close, but not
Ooh.
exactly.
Close.
He has two
that
more
is a
hands.
Yeah, 2 hands.
That is a lot.
We just need any like playable
Hmm.
hack cards, but we don't have 5s. We could go for the spades flush.
Whoa, no, I don't like that. Do I? There's a chance I lose here, so let me not mess up.
Oh,
Bean might lose.
I don't
He's
think
not
there's
used to
any
this.
chance he
Dangerous.
loses. I think if he finds any like, I guess he doesn't have any 2s. So I was gonna say pair 4, pair
be
2s.
dangerous.
Do I just go for this? But then
Doesn't have any
it's what?
sixes either. No eights.
This is a weird position for
back me
being.
up. Them.
Eights.
I guess that's my best chance.
He's gonna go for the flush. He finds it.
Oh, all right, I got you here. Close one though. I'm surprised you scored that much after scoring so little.
Oh, see, I was just warming up. I was just warming up. You know, had to slide in some cards.
All right.
Elmo is indeed warming up. Let's see if he can keep building up this red seal ace. The hack was super fortunate for Bean, right? Ooh,
Yeah.
but this hermit sucks. Domo's gonna
And
see it,
Domo-
and it's way better for him.
But he opened up the big pack. If he had spent the $4, he would have gotten a couple extra.
Yeah, a little extra.
An extra 4. And the
Justice,
justice.
here. We'd rather have seen it on our red seal.
Yes.
All right.
Now, Domo opened both packs here. Was rewarded with the hermits, but now it might get tricky. The reroll increments make getting down to $4
Wow.
difficult.
Bean hermits for $5. I
It's
mean,
tough
that's
out here.
that's poverty. That's the that's how you know, like when you're poor, like everything is expensive.
Yeah, I was just at the grocery store, and let me tell you.
We can take the $7 reroll, puts us at 3, or we can take this super position, which is
I like it.
fine as well. 10 extra molt. Doubtful we'll ever play an ace to 10 straight, considering that just playing a card will get us vagabond value. Bean
Now
just sitting
Bean
on
gets to
10.
make it out of the blinds with 3 hands, 3 extra dollars. Doesn't have to roll down every time, so he can get some more interest money as well.
Ooh, But yeah,
We'll
I
see
mean,
if that
not-
econ gap starts to widen.
Nothing too good here. Strength on 3s can make 4s. Blast on a hack card is pretty nice. I think Domo would love to see a Crystal Ball Death.
Ooh! We gotta
But-
find that ace.
The Red Seal Ace, definitely the best target. He might have to settle for this Glass Jack, though.
Yep.
He's
Or
not going to settle for
We
it
can
at
say
all.
goodbye.
Glass is gone.
All right, 2 more discards. We need to win and find that ace to use this death. I do like the idea of holding onto that Glass Jack as a backup, just in case this
We're going
happens.
to miss it, yeah. Now, will Domo go for a subpar death, or will he hold on to it and sack Vagabond value?
Oof. I mean, this is -1 Terra for a death, which is kind of what you're looking for. Death and glass. -2 is really tricky. But I mean, he's looking for 1 card. We've only seen half the deck. It's
We might
not
be
that
dead to
crazy miss
blinds
right
here.
now. I know.
We can find that Red Seal Ace. We should be okay. We're not going to find it.
Oh no.
It's just as straight as his best hand. It's an ace to send straight, superposition value.
Big. If we use this death.
Using the death for what? It doesn't get us out of the blinds.
I mean, I was thinking bottom 25, bottom 20. It's like, okay, you can't expect to see that card. Bottom 15, you might start to feel it. Bean clearing the blinds just fine
Yep.
with the hack.
Bean has just a bunch of cards that work so well with the hack. They even seem it's odd Todd. Kind of just do what he wants.
Domo's going to use the death, play the flush.
I don't
I
think
don't
this
know
is
if that's better than the
enough.
straight. I don't think so. Nope.
We'll
There's
lose
a life.
another life to blinds. It's been non-stop lives to
Oh.
blinds due to the high stakes here for Captain Domo.
Yeah,
Sometimes
this
the
is a
high
tricky
stake
spot.
blinds have hands.
A strategic life loss, of course.
We got to get some new comments from Jimbo there. Sometimes they're not that strategic.
Okay.
Oh, Domo was the one who
Man.
chose Nebula, I'm being told.
Yes.
Okay, well, you know what?
Yes.
This is his fault anyway.
Domo chose Nebula and the game gave him Vagabond.
Bean chose purple.
Purple.
A little surprising to me.
I think it's been treating him pretty well in the game. I mean, the series so far.
Or to promote Domo's reign to Major. I got it confused with there's like Major Domo from WoW or something. Although I know him from Hearthstone. Judgment for Domo. Riffraff, not
Riffraff.
very useful, unfortunately. It does literally nothing.
Yeah, that's tricky.
We can sell
Maybe
the
you can get
egg,
the hanging
actually.
shad.
I
Yeah.
don't mind selling the egg, buy the standard pack, and just take whatever the thing gives us.
Yeah, it does make it tricky with Vagabond because if you have any other judgment
Yeah,
or anything like that,
I
you
would
won't be
also
able to-
buy the delayed and then sell it to just lose $2 to put us at
Let's
2.
see.
Bean flipped a coin for purple or white. That makes more sense. Bean would never willingly choose a stake higher than green. Major Domo is a generic title for a major advisor to a monarch or ruler. The more you know.
Major Domo. Here we go. Sells the egg. Finds
Nothing. Yep. I would definitely, because we only have one slot, we can't hold judgments or anything. Yep. I like this play from
Mhm.
Domo. Here,
And now
Yeah, I
with
think we-
Vagabond, it gets tricky.
I think
One
we just
slot,
put
you
in 2
have-
pairs to get our score up.
Mm.
I don't think this wins. Emperor for 1 card, love it. Magician is good though.
Magician?
That's something I like to see.
Yeah, he's
We
got
gotta
50
hold this
seconds here to
class.
figure it out.
Oh shoot, the timer is going low.
Yep. That is tricky with Vagabond, especially with only 1 slot. It's a lot of decisions. Down to 40.
Bean won't let the timer go through.
Oh,
$20 will
20
deny
mils.
us Vagabond value, but honestly, that's not
But
too
with
bad.
the Hermit,
Yeah. I'll take it.
$40 swing.
We didn't have that much time to play the Vagabond anyways. We have 30 seconds left. Bean
still don't have that much time.
won't let the life go away. I trust Bean to pause it right on time.
He is a fantasy enjoyer. I think he wants his high score for the fantasy believers.
This
Hermit
is so much
usage, 9
money.
seconds.
Vagabond.
It's so much. Pause the timer. Oh my gosh. Oh, and he doesn't even use his
Oh,
money. He
yeah,
was gonna
you got
pause
scared.
it. I mean, you have to.
Welcome.
Still got $40 and 2 lives.
Having a little fun over there?
You're playing faster than before. What happened?
I didn't lose lives, so I have less money than you.
I have
Also
I
less
have currently
vagabonds.
a lot of money, and honestly, also because my headset's plugged in, I cannot hear my game, so I didn't even know I was on a timer until I just got done with the big blind, and I was like, "Oh shit, I have only 20 seconds." Pause.
Wasn't even close though, so there's nothing to worry about.
Yeah.
Bean can set up a
Very
flush house.
unfortunate, though. I'm probably gonna lose this next one too. It's not looking very good for me right now. Looking very bad, even.
I see.
And I mean, Domo giving away some information there that it's looking bad, so Bean knows he probably doesn't have to risk his glass here.
Flush house
mean-
though. Amazing hands.
No.
That's a big number. I don't think I can compete with that already. I think I'm already screwed. Not even gonna lie. I think I'm already screwed.
There, that's music to Bean's ears. 2 glass cards in the deck. He doesn't even have to risk. Strength.
Strength? Wait a second. Hold on. This strength could get him something.
Is it worth it? Is it worth it? Oh my days.
It's always worth it.
Goes for...
Well, I just fucked up. Okay. Cool.
How so? Oh, he
He
discarded.
discarded one of his 10 of hearts. I don't know if he wanted to go for that, but he's
Ooh.
going to give up this PvP.
All right.
Will now be at 1
Alright.
life.
See you in the next one.
Best of luck.
Domo
Best of
back
luck.
up against the wall. He's trying to make this Vagabond work. It's his advantage over Bean right now, but Bean is not letting up the pressure.
Not at all.
Drop the
How many uncommon
Baseball?
jokers?
1 from the Paradoya. Probably can't take it.
Probably not. Bean considering the
Ooh,
smiley face?
Not sure. I'm not
This-
sure what he's considering.
Oh,
I would take a Bean here.
Bean. Oh yeah.
We can use the Bean to play better with our Vagabond and set up the Flush House, which
Mhm.
would absolutely get us out.
Yep.
All right, $8, $9, and $10. This is a very weird spot to play Vagabond in.
Uh-oh. This is why you want to save those packs.
If we sell Riff, buy trading cards, sell it, buy
Hit the road. Whoa.
hit the road,
Whoa.
then we would be
Gonna sell
down
Paradia?
11, and then we could take a reroll for 9, putting us at 0.
Oh.
Oh, but we're now at 5.
Oh, this
And
is.
you well,
it's so
you can do it
tricky.
anyways because you don't need trading
Whoa.
card.
Whoa,
We
whoa,
can't
whoa.
play trading card anyways.
No,
Oh no, we can. We can play trading card now, which is really weird. Because now the trading card will set us to 4.
And this lucky hit. Oh.
But now we're not getting Vaga value because we're holding the strength.
And we need 9,000 points.
I think we can get 9,000. I'm not worried about 9,000. Copium. Chariot?
Domo looks a little bit worried about 9,000.
Nah.
That's not a bad hand, though. Got a full house. Glass.
We have
steel.
something here. The flush also works with the 2-pair chip joker, because it would contain a 2-pair.
I mean, a very tricky game. I think purple stake. I think if this was a white stake game, I think Domo with the Vagabond might have been a little bit more consistent. But on the higher stakes, it can really change things. You really got to prioritize that scoring, and when you start to fall behind, you have to make some difficult decisions.
Very, very hard. Domo has been kind of like...
Whoa.
He's been given a lot... Ooh, this 3 of a kind is super dangerous to toss away. He's been given a lot of like very, very powerful yet very, very weird to play jokers. Vagabond, another very skill testing joker. If you don't have the experience playing with Vagabond, it can trip you up. It has
Definitely not easy to navigate
a
seeds.
flush. This is the learning stream. The turtle beam,
Now without the
4
steal.
beam, but it's a lot harder for him to pick up. There's not much
He could
value in
pass
his
on the
deck to
chips, potentially.
find. Chips, we can get rid of the chips because we could play a flush house, but like, I just don't think it belongs right now, unfortunately.
Without the glass, do we survive? Is this full house 7,000 points?
Oh, for Domo?
Yeah.
Great question. Full house should be stronger because it gets us the 2-pair chips.
Chips. Whoa.
Who's gonna toss everything? 4 of a kind. It's a little scary.
No.
Doesn't get out
It
when he's
doesn't get
dead to
there.
blinds. GG.
There it is. Purple stake.
The hack. Just tell me.
Wow.
Hack in the pack. I think. But it rhymes.
Which pack?
A buffoon pack, I think.
Love wins.
I don't think it was a reroll. I definitely don't think I rerolled this game.
Never saw it.
It
When
was
did you
just-
like? When did you
What,
get
did
it?
you take a rare skip? Anti-2
No.
shop it was.
He did.
Oh,
Yeah, what do you mean no?
Judgment? Was it the... No, Judgment was Paradolia.
He said no, he forgot.
He just said no so confidently.
Yeah.
It was just in the shop.
Maybe he's just lying.
He just forgot.
I think he
took a rare
forgot.
skip for Vagabonds, so you did.
Oh.
Yeah, but Bean knows because this vagabond is
Never mind,
has
yeah.
showed up and
Yeah.
he has no idea where it came from. Other than
Very different game. Very
Yep.
different game.
That will
The
do it.
Gooming post
And then
game.
Vagabond just wasn't given the right pieces. If you had the hack with Vagabond, obviously would have been
Yes.
a pretty scary
Yeah.
competitor. You have Red Seal
Yeah,
Ace.
that is insane.
but,
That is
that's the
actually
trade you take
insane.
with the rare skips.
Okay, well, GG's, man, GG's.
GG's, Domo. The high stakes they're tough for sure.
Yes.
That's just annoying. That's just so annoying. All right. Well, another 0-3.
Aw.
Hey,
Domo obviously not happy with the results here, and it was absolutely a rough week. Orange, purple, purple, and against Turtle Bean, champ of season 2, Bean was
Yep.
not going to like give any quarter to Domo here, and Domo having a little bit trouble with the blinds. Rough week for Domo. We'll see if he comes back in the next one stronger than ever. I feel like if
Yes.
Domo rewatches these VODs, he'll learn a good deal. He'll learn how to play with Perkeo.
Yes.
I think he'll kind of get a little more comfortable with how the Vagabond, like how to play around Vagabond to get things, some of the pieces working. It was just like really tough, and playing Vagabond while also balancing trying to clear the purple stake blinds, not the easiest for sure.
With a Paradolia hack game, like
It's
there
so
was
weird.
so much going on.
The hack was so amazing for being though, with the even Stevens and the odd Todd already picked up. It just became like, and the Paradoia photo. It actually was possibly the best thing Bean could have seen.
I think it's up there for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
And
tricky.
on Nebula.
And I mean, again, continuing the streak of whoever chooses Nebula losing the game.
Yep. It seems like this is a real thing. Do not, if you're a Major League Balatro participant, do not choose Nebula. I'll make sure to choose it next my upcoming match against Vagabond. I think it'll be funny.
0-5.
All right. So
Andre, there's so much to learn. That's true. Playing single player is so different to playing multiplayer.
then
It's just hard to get experience that way.
And we can take a little look at our schedule. That was Captain Domore's Bean, and coming up in about 53 minutes is going to be Belanos Bear versus Adef. I'm also going to be casting that. So we'll see. I'll have a short interim, in which I don't know what to do. I don't know how I'm going to fill this 53 minutes. Doesn't feel like am I really going to end stream just to restart it in 53 minutes?
You could not. You could play some multiplayer.
No, there's not enough time. 53 minutes is not a reasonable amount of time to play a multiplayer game. Because what if you get stuck in a long game and then, like... I think the average amount of time for a multiplayer game has to be around 45 minutes.
Crazy.
Not for
That's
it. That's
crazy.
true. I'm also a slower player. Who owns this channel? Technically Zeno, I guess?
It's a collective.
Yes. We share everything here. Quick analysis of some... That's... You know what? That's a good idea.
Hi, Zeno
Hello. Oh,
here.
shit.
Just want to let you guys know that I do
Zeno.
own the channel, and it is mine.
That is definitely Zeno.
Want you all to
Sounds
know
like him.
that
I thought-
I'm the owner, and I'm Zeno.
I thought when we talked, oh man, that's not what he was telling me before, but I guess if that's him.
Played speedrun. The issue that you guys are all suggesting is that the MLBA has a specific sync collection in OBS. What that means is like it's all put together with the overlay and stuff like that. I could like add like a display capture or a game capture, but it could also just break everything and ruin my life. And I think Chris might
Chris, he might kill you.
like saw me. Like he'll put me in a saw trap as punishment. So I can't risk it.
Yeah.
You can do it on the custom scene. It should be fine.
Yeah, custom browser, just make a
Okay.
custom game capture.
Well, if I
Confirmed.
got permission.
Yeah. I mean, if you have time, we could play a little 1v1, and then we don't have to worry about the time limit. Otherwise, if you had something else.
I think the going over the highlights might be pretty cool.
Yeah.
We could do now. Let me do. Let's close this. If we're gonna go over the highlights, I guess we can check out. Let's open up the Major League Balatro channel, and I'll put this on display crop. Actually, it would be pretty sick. This is something like for a long time in the future. It would be pretty sick if we had like highlights of the game, but for now we'll make do with sketchy.
Hopping back in here as Zeno.
Oh, welcome back,
say
Zeno.
That I just came up with a really good idea.
Okay.
You know what Balatro really needs is we gotta have puzzles like chess puzzles for shops. Thank you.
That's unironically not the worst idea I've ever heard.
Puzzle.
I'm worried that like if I do a window capture, it's gonna like ruin everything.
No. Surely not. Zeno is so wise. That's so true. Yeah, I mean, I can yap if you'd like while you're setting up something. If you use studio mode, it isn't live yet. This is true. Let me check what people are saying here in the live chat of the game.
Official chat.
If there were any.
Okay. Do you guys see it?
Into Soul can't be real. It's real.
Yeah.
We see the timer and the memes.
Okay. I mean, number one highlight of this set. I think it comes around. Let's see. It comes around about the 1 hour mark. Cole decides to show himself. Thank you for casting with me, Cole. And immediately, like I guess like the summoner from like the WoW class summons this specific spectral card, which is supposed to be rare, but apparently is not rare at all when you're on the cast. It is the soul card, which gave us Perkio. And I guess,
I mean,
2
for 2 right now. In games casted in soul card scene, or matches, I should say.
In this season?
Yeah. The only other game I've casted this season, there was a Canio for a brief moment.
Gosh. It's actually like the Cole Soul meme. But I guess we can like kind of review how like Bean, we can call it a little bit of a high roll. There's no way you can expect a Perkio to come. Him picking up the Fool is in most times it is nice, right? You have a Fool, you can choose to when to use it. Getting the Perkio is the highest reward you can get off the Fool. But we're gonna watch Bean as he goes through this seed, and we see that he holds on to this Fool for quite a while, just building them up. He does use a couple here to get a little deck fixing. Get double Hangman, so he has a lot of extra value, has the ability to find all the extra value in his deck. And then continuing to hold a couple as he keeps building up. We'll see he doesn't pick up the tower. Not worth it to risk not getting the Fool. For Domo, he doesn't have the Fool up top. I think it's worth for him to pick up any tarot. At worst, it's selling the negative for $4. The worst thing this Perkeo is a golden joker that gives you a little bit extra temperance. And the best thing, obviously, we see it on Bean's side, the Fools into Deaths on Glass and Steel.
Bless you.
Excuse me, sorry about that. Yeah, we'll see it again.
Yeah, I mean,
Bean's gonna, let me point this out as well. Before he uses the full house, he's gonna Fool once, so he has always a backup for the card that he wants to Fool. So he gets the Hangman there, and doesn't overwrite what's in his Fool for the Earth. Yep. As for Domo, unfortunately, the only thing is the shop was very devoid of like usable tarots too. Star, Tower, Lovers, Hierophant. It was pretty bad for Domo.
And it's surprising too, because one of the other points of variance in this game was Bean picking up the Red Seal 7 and Domo going for the Gold Seal 3. Domo was actually able to have the econ lead for pretty much the whole game. He was ahead in shop, he was ahead on money spent, and he just couldn't find anything. Like that one Fool that Bean held onto from Ante 1 ended up being the best thing to
Yeah,
find, to hold
absolutely.
on to. It's
Right
a
here
little
for
bit
Domo,
unlucky
he
there.
could have taken the opportunity to go for the Ares copy. It's not the worst copy if we can get Flush 5 online. This was a Radic deck, so it was a little bit easier, but he does just use it a little bit hastily, I would say. He could hold it, doesn't need to use it yet, right? Because the Flush 5 gets us out anyways. We can just start building up this. And here's the biggest thing. When Domo finds his Devil, I would have Ares up top, but I'm taking the roll. I see the Devil. Perfect. This is the card I want to copy for now. It's the best thing we've seen in the shop. Even though we have Midas Mask, the Devils still are going to make us $3 minimum each round because there's no way you have a full hand of gold, right? So we'll just get an extra $3 every round, build up more gold cards in our deck, get ready for the golden ticket that will surely come. And if it doesn't come, at least we have, we're making a bunch of money.
Yeah. And I mean, this deck is, well, not very erratic for an erratic deck. A lot of jacks, a lot of tens, a handful of sevens as well. Like, it felt very clear to play into those face cards. And then they gave you a walkie-talkie, so you kind of want to lean into the tens.
Yeah.
A little bit tricky.
Yeah, we see Domo skips the Devil. Just, I think once, like, after the initial, what was it? Like the adrenaline boost, the dopamine hit of the Parkeo showing up, Domo kind of puts it in the back of his mind when it really does need to be in the forefront. It's possibly the strongest value generator in the game. So you do need to kind of focus it as much as possible. So I would have liked to see the Devil pick up there, or maybe the Ares pick up if he thought that he needed the extra scoring. Is Cole not streaming? He just started like in game 2, and he didn't request me to turn on his stream, which.
Oh yeah, no, it's fine. I'm just yapping. I wasn't here early enough.
I'm gonna see it. I mean, Cole did a pretty good job. He got the gold seal played a couple times, kept his money up. This Midas Mask helped a lot with the money as well. Definitely, you would expect playing against Bean. Bean's always going to have the econ advantage, but Domo did quite a good job here. And here, again, Emperor, we're seeing, in this case, right, there's Fool, there's Death, there's Fool, there's Emperor. But with a Perkeo up top and no good Taros, we've got to rip this Emperor and see what we can find. And we do get rewarded. They're pretty good Taros here. It's Chariot and Magician. If I'm Cole here, on 1 life, though, this is interesting. On 1 life, I probably copy this Chariot, try and get a couple more steal when we head into the PvP. It's not the best. I would rather Justice. But definitely the Chariot is fine. But we'll see hit. Domo just doesn't really believe in the Perkeo. If we kept the Perkeo, sold the Magician, sold the Star, we would have had an extra 1.5x. But will sell Perkeo for the Cavendish. In this position, I know Domo felt like he wanted to hold the walkie, hold the scary face, but I think we can just commit to either tens or jacks, wherever our glass is, and just play one or the other. And however, we do find Vagabond, I believe, and Domo picks up a lot of glass kind of quickly, which makes it tough for Bean to win in this upcoming PvP. Bean does give up the lice. Yeah, we found the Justice in our last reroll. Domo did quite well in terms of money, and even game 3, he was doing well on money as well. You can see the total spent here, 248 to 142. In game 3, take a look at it. Went quite well on econ. Outspent Bean. The rare skip was very fortuitous. It was a Vagabond, a very strong one. But he couldn't. The only problem was he couldn't keep up the scoring here. I think in this case, with the Vagabond, I definitely want to. It's not easy. It's not easy with only one inventory slot because of the Nebula deck.
Mm-hmm.
Did Domo get unlucky? I think. I think he didn't get unlucky. I think it's tough. I don't think he has enough experience playing with Perkeo or Vagabond.
I mean, if I'm gonna be the Domo lawyer here,
okay,
I would say game 2 was pretty unlucky, being that he had more money and could not find or use better taros. Again, like Edsy said, because of some of the less experience with, picking up and holding on to those things longer than you think you need to. And then game 2, he got lucky with the Vagabond, but very unlucky that Hack was the Joker that Bean found, which just perfectly fit in with the Even Steven Hot Todd Pareidolia photograph.
And another thing, I want to actually point this out here. So, remember when we got into this blind, the first thing we find from our Vagabond is a death. When you only have one inventory slot, it feels so important to hold at least a copyable card when you're running Vagabond, because otherwise, let's say you get that death, you can't ever use that tarot, and you're going to waste discards and hands trying to find any card that's copyable. If I was Domo, I'd like to hold this Glassjack. We know the Red Seal Ace is our best target, but this Glassjack is a fine secondary one. So we can keep the Glassjack. We'll throw the 5 cards away looking for the ace. Once we miss the ace, we still have the Glassjack to copy. And we'll see, this becomes a problem for Domo. He goes so aggressively for the Red Seal Ace, he misses it. And now the death has to come out on a queen. We miss Vagabond value, and then we die to the blind because we were chasing so much. We were chasing that one specific thing, which was not in the top part of our deck.
Yeah.
If we kept the glass here, we would have 2 glass cards. We're easily out of the blind. We can just play full house with 1 glass. We're fine. But for Domo's side, we lost 2 taros of Vagabond value, the life, and potentially an extra glass. I mean, I don't have any more particular to point out. I mean, we could do a full VOD review, but those were the key points I felt like.
Yeah. I think we did a good coverage there. And I think if Domo got unlucky anywhere, I think it's in the random scheduling that he got.
That's true. That's true. But we know that wasn't luck. That was Zeno.
Right.
Or possibly the Zeno that sounds too much like Nandre, sabotaging all the newcomers.
Random. It's just like a fantasy football league, man. The commissioner always gets the best pick.
But as for the first game, it really was just you got to take the investment tag. Domo decided that he wanted to see the next shop, maybe high roll if he found the photo, if he found the Chad, but it wasn't the case. You can't pass up on $25 when your money is sitting at 3. I would not even mind not selling the Fool. He doesn't find the Joker, but just you still take this tag. If you die to the 600 blind, you die to the 600 blind. It's okay.
Yeah.
I mean, if you die to the 600 blind, you have even more money. You get to roll a bit further.
Yeah. I don't know, a bunch of small decisions there kind of adding up.
Yeah.
And
sometimes
with as many small decisions as there were, it added up pretty quickly.
Sometimes for Balatro multiplayer, that one small decision in the early stages before the first PvP has lasting ramifications. It feels like sometimes if you make that one mistake in that early game, the entire game is ruined from that point.
Yeah.
See, Domo, I mean, it's reasonable to buy the packs because, I mean, there's good stuff in there, but after this, he's going to miss the certificate and the Mega Buffoon, right? In the end, he chooses to sell the Lusty for the certificate and the Fool for the certificate, which is a huge punish. All right.
That's it for the. That's it for. Wait, hold on.
Oh,
My question is: there's information that there's announcements that are not available to the public.
I don't even know if they're available to me.
I wanted to call it our post game analysis, but it's not available to the public. So
no, not yet.
It is. It is our just. It's just the post game analysis. But in the future, maybe as a little treat, we could League C. Oh my God, here we go. I don't know what you're talking about.
Leak it. I mean, you are on a like display capture right now, so.
Am I? Oh shit.
Yes. Yep.
That's not good.
He's trying to leak it, bro.
That could have been really bad.
I mean, we can see the stream manager at the moment. Chris says into the saw machine.
Into the saw machine. No. That could have been really bad.
Saved.
Why did it choose this title? I told it to specifically say a different title. Oh. Fortunately, it was just the Twitch. This is why I don't want to do like window captures or display captures. Like when I have the window capture and display capture on my normal stream scene, like I know exactly what's gonna show up. I have it like firmly set so I don't like accidentally show up a different window. If you add like a window capture, scene capture without like properly setting up, I mean it could show anything. I got windows open right now that could ruin my entire career.
What kind of windows are that? I honestly,
we don't need to go into that. No one needs to know about those.
Those are for the like YouTube documentary in 3 years.
Yep. Puts a Andre stream.
Yeah, I think with that win, as of right now, Bean moves up to number 1.
That's
just
true.
Over you in the Atlantic Division. He kind of needs you to. He needs Vagabond to take one off of you in your upcoming game.
Gonna take a little. Oh, that's not the right division. Take a little look at it right now. If it's not updated.
Oh, yikes!
Yikes! Like, I mean, being in the deserved second place spot in the Atlantic Division, right where he belongs, right under Edsy.
Right. I think it's just kind of a microcosm of larger things to come. A little bit of a sneak peek into the future.
Very
a leak
true.
see, if you will.
Vago will lock in. And it's been doing okay. But I think his last set against Domo was a little shaky, no? Website API is getting updated today.
A 3-0. I lied. It was a 1-2. It was a 2-1.
It was a 2-1, yeah.
He did drop.
And the games he won felt a little bit shaky as well.
Mm-hmm.
I also distracted Vagabond by teaching him how to do the show running. So that will surely give me an advantage. Despite ignoring the fact that I had to spend, I had to create like a, basically a training program for him. But,
yeah.
Are there any other games that the folks might have missed that had some huge moments? I don't know, because when I do watch the games, but I don't like commit them to memory. W asking, true. Can you talk about your opinions between the MLBA rule set versus ranked multiplayer? Nope, that's a can of worms that we shouldn't. I like them both though.
I think for Major League Balatro, as a viewer experience, having more variance and differences is more engaging for the viewer. I think it might not be what people in the higher up ranked ladder would prefer, but I think as a viewer it makes for some really fun moments.
There was a very good moment. Was it Fur versus Nito last week, where Nito picked up a Chad that Fur never saw, and then Fur rolled into that a new Chad, and then picked up a sock that Nito didn't see, and then Nito next ante rolled into a different sock.
Yeah.
Comeback money in
Those
this
moments
set.
are the
That's
most
true. It's
fun
Bean.
to cast and to watch, in my opinion.
Comeback money is definitely pretty good.
It doesn't even matter. Real. Comeback money is strong, but even without the comeback money, like that gold seal that Domo had in game 2 was giving him a little bit of an econ advantage.
Yeah.
But especially in the higher stakes, it can really, I don't know, there's a lot more variance involved. Just make more money, real.
Just make more money. What was it? Another question? Has Doc been playing poorly or got unlucky? I'm gonna need someone who watched more Doc games than I have to make a comment on that. However, seeing Dr. Spectre take the Eternal to the moon, that I didn't like that. And then he won the game, which was even worse. So we're gonna have to blame Sizak for that one.
Yeah, I think I mean he knows a thing or two about the game.
That's for
that
sure.
Doc.
Did you see that Cole showed up 3 minutes before the? What did you? Are you asking that to me or someone else?
Did you see that Cole showed up 3 minutes before the Soul showed up? Bean, I think. I did join for game 2, and then the Soul followed.
It would be cool,
but we can't know
Hmm.
whose fault that is.
Yes, that was probably my fault actually. It would be cool to see
Appreciate
Orange
it.
Deck in MMA. Orange Deck is definitely a crowd favorite. For those who don't know, it is a multiplayer specific deck. What happens is that they give you a Giga standard pack. It is a standard pack that has like 10 cards in it, and you are forced to choose 4 to add to your deck. It then also gives you 2 Hangmen to set you back down to a 52 card deck. Very interesting gameplay can emerge from the fact that you choose your, like, it's kind of like you build your own deck a little bit. It is very fun. A lot of people enjoy it. Remove the Hangman though. I think you leave the Hangman in because it keeps it as a 52 card deck.
I think Zeno meant he would add Orange Deck and then Cocktail as well. I think is the other deck he has mentioned offline.
Yeah,
that he would love to have
no
in the
Cocktail
MLBA.
decks. Sounds too confusing for MLB viewers. I hope you're talking about Violet. I think Violet is too confusing for everyone, to be honest. It's definitely too confusing to play. I'm no good at Violet, unfortunately. Cocktail 2, non-vanilla. We'll make Cocktail like...
It was a joke.
The Cocktail deck that we're introducing to Major League Balatro is going to be blue deck, and then we forgot to select 2 more, so it's just blue deck.
Yes, Cocktail, but it's only a combination of blue. And
it's
blue.
just blue and not a second blue or third blue. It's just one blue.
Yeah. Just one deck.
We will not be putting
Oops,
Cocktail
one
deck.
blue.
I won't let anyone put Cocktail deck in, that's for sure.
No.
It's the only deck that I absolutely never play, no matter which Cocktail on ranked. It's just too...
Wow.
It's first of all, they're almost always just too strong. And it makes the game less fun, in my opinion.
Yes. Just C-dubs, yo.
Cole, will you be sticking around for the next game?
It kind of depends on...
Don't feel any pressure.
The time frame.
Cat spotted?
Cat spotted? Where's my cat? What the heck? Oh, you're
All the way
like,
in the
they can't even see. Let's see, when is it? 2 p.m. my time? It depends on how long it goes. But I potentially could. If no one else is around.
I guess for now. For now, everyone, we will be back shortly. I'm gonna head to an interim and like take a little walk around and do all the behind the scenes stuff. But we'll head back to. It's a bear game, so it should be really quick. Huge Kappa, golden Kappa. But we'll see you all in about 25 minutes. for
Big.
Bear versus. Why did I forget the name? Bear versus. Help me out here, Cole.
Oh,
8F,
sorry.
8F,
It's
Bear versus
Bear
8F.
versus 8F.
And then we'll go
Yes.
to
Oh, yeah, that's
this,
at 1 p.m. actually. So maybe I could.
and then we'll do this. Hello, we're back. We're back with oh, I'm muted. No, I'm muted on Discord. You guys can hear me, right? Test. Who is next? The next game we have for you today is Belanos Bear versus Adef. And I believe Cole. Hello, Cole, are you there?
I am here.
It's visible again. There we go. We have. No, we can't hear you. Okay. Thank you, Paranormal. I'll fix that. We have Belanos Bear versus Adef. Well, I've seen a little bit of Belanos playing in previous seasons, but I haven't caught many of his games this season, and neither have I caught many of Adef's games. Have you seen either of these two?
I have not.
Adef rocking the
This will be
sci-fi
fun.
calculations here. Aren't these calculations technically like backwards for him? Right? Because he's like looking at them reversed.
Maybe. I can't tell.
Well, let's take a little look at
Yeah. They are reversed.
take a little look at our two players here. Belanos Bear, obviously an OG Season 1 MLB Air. Let me see. Oh, actually, I can bring up the stats of our players here. Reached semifinals in Season 2 and quarterfinals in Season 3. Actually, he beats me in Season 2 to make it to Bean in the semifinals. But, career best. Photograph is a fixture of the build seen in 5 and 9 rounds. I mean, we can expect that. It's always a photo Chad build. Operates on another level, scoring multiples above the field's typical game. And career best of 7.9 E27. Now that's a lot of E's.
That's a lot of ease.
On the other side, his challenger, Adef, he's going to be a newcomer in the league. Let's take a little look. Adef reading the calculations, the limits backwards. Photograph 5 out of 9 runs, the same as Bear. Sorry, just had to sneeze. And he operates on another level. We saw this one before. Comeback artist, 1 win after falling behind on lives. See if that's the case. Bear and Adef, so glad I'm off today. I've learned a lot from watching Bear, and I've watched Adef speedrun games for years. Bear, definitely one of the YouTube mainstays for Balatro. Constantly posting Balatro videos that teach you about the game, and also teach you about like crazy mechanics in the game. I think Bear is definitely one of the players that like has a unique perspective on how the game works, how to play it, and also just loves to play in weird ways.
Mm-hmm.
You can see his schedule. 0-3 against Zeno, 3-0 against Nito, then 1-2 against Nandre. That might have the Bear versus Nandre game. I'm not gonna call it an upset because Nandre's on a tear right now, but definitely Nandre did well to challenge and take the set from Belanos. Now Bear's gonna be facing up against Adef, Bushy, Frost Prime. Oh man, the newcomer gauntlet.
Yeah.
Bear's gonna.
Where is this lineup when Domo needed it?
Bear's gonna introduce all 3 of these players into Major League Balatro. Let's see if any of them can size up against this Ursa Major. Finishing up the season, he'll be playing against Sizek and Raffle. Now, those are two very strong players. We'll see if Bear can take it over those two as well. As for Adef, take a look at his schedule. Playing against Belanos Bear today. And then he's going to face up against Hungry Box
Hungry Box recently, of course, made a name for himself, 3-0ing the previous season's champion, Dr. Spectred. After Hungry Box.
That is
Oh, yeah.
very crazy, very surprising.
Very amazing set. I recommend anyone, if you want to watch a previous set, even though you know what's going to happen, that was a very, very thrilling set for Hungry Box for sure. After Hungry Box, ADF will finish up the season against Fur, Nandre, and the Doc himself, Dr. Spectred, in Week 8.
Oof.
Spoiler warning,
So
they just
far.
spoiled that Dr. Spectred won last season. It's true. So, finish it. So,
I mean, looking at the standings right now,
Oh, yeah.
not Dr. Spectred, excuse me, ADEF is tied for 3rd in the Western Conference, just behind Sizak and Fur.
ooh.
And then Bear is in 4th in the Pacific behind Zeno, Nandre, and Raffle. So, I mean, kind of an important game for both of these guys. Obviously, the top 2 in each division go to playoffs automatically. And then we have some wild cards for the middle of the pack as well. So winning these middle of the pack games, keep yourself on top of that bubble, is really important for later down the line making it into playoffs.
For sure. With either player getting a sweep here would put them straight up at 2nd place. But the win will also get them to 2nd for the week. Of course, this is early on in the week. Sizak, Nandre, Raffle have yet to play. But, I mean, anything can happen.
Yeah. Very close games so far. Or I guess I should say conferences.
Let's take a look. I think they may be almost ready. Nope. ADF isn't in the room yet.
Not yet.
Did I want to... Nope. Take a little look at the schedule. After this game, we will be... Oh, nope, there'll be another game. Oh my god, there's 3 games today. This one I won't be casting. But after Belanos versus ADF, we're going to see Scooty versus HC Justin. Spoiler alert, I win Season 4. Actually, Chris, that could be fire.
True.
You come in as a sub after one of the players have to drop, and then you easily clear the playoffs. Scooty versus HC Justin. Two variety players, not Balatro main players, but variety players. They play all different types of games, including Balatro. Heading up against each other. These two are in the Bloodstone Conference. Scooty fans in the chat right now.
Do you think there will be any timer play from ADF here? Obviously known for playing the game quickly, whereas Bear might be more known for playing it slow.
So,
do you think that...
I was
there's a
actually
little
going
bit of
to
pressure put
ask. I think that could play a huge role. We saw timer pressure was happened to be a big deal against Domo in that last game versus Bean. He lost a lot of Vagamon value and shot value because he had $44, but because he was timered and Domo a little bit of a slower player, especially when he gets some of the big value generators, he likes to take his time to think of what the right move is. We saw that he was very rushed, could not spend down. If it happens to Bear, we've seen Bear, I think Bear lost a life to timer already this season? That might not be true. I know there have been a couple of people that have lost lives to timers, but I'm not sure if Bear's one of them. But Bear is definitely a slower player. Likes to think of... Bear literally is the Dr. Strange meme, where he's looking at every possible like outcome, every possible path. That's exactly how Bear likes to play. So if ADF's a fast player, he can put the pressure on via the timer.
Yeah, and I don't think ADF necessarily plays like he's speedrunning, but I know that is a strategy that I've seen from some people in the ranked multiplayer community. is to play as quick as they can and just bet that they can make those quick decisions better than you. It's not really something we've seen in the MLBA yet, but maybe today it could be used. We don't know.
Definitely possible. I would look forward to it. This is like kind of a slightly different strategy. You play a bit faster. You sacrifice a little efficiency because you're not making the best move, but you think with that speed, you know your line, you know the right way to play. You play that to almost perfection and then put the timer pressure on someone who's not used to playing at that pace. Would be an interesting line. Okay, looks like they are in the same game room together. Let's take a little look at what's going on. Adolf on the right, Belanos Bear on the left. Let's tune in and see what these guys are saying.
I'm hopeful that happens again today because word on the street is you're quite good.
I can be. I have a low floor, high ceiling type of thing, I think.
I think I am in a similar boat. I think my overall Balatro knowledge is high. My PvP knowledge and experience is relatively middling.
Okay. That does matter a lot at first with all the optimization you have to do, but I think you can pick it up pretty quickly. And it seems like you have.
It's been very fun. I mean, I got clobbered in my first week, and I was like, oh, this sucks. I suck. I shouldn't do this. And then I went 3-0 in my second match, and I was like, well, hang on. Maybe this is enjoyable. And so I've been doing a lot of scrims since then, and it's really fun. Like, it's just it's an arm of this game that I obviously, because it's not official, never would have imagined being good or fun. But it's super great.
Yeah, it's a very fun, like, strategic twist on everything.
Definitely. Are you excited for our orange stake magic deck?
Yeah, that wouldn't have been my first, second, probably not in my top 10 choices.
No, I would say even if you removed the stake from the equation, it's not in my top 10 choices. I don't hate the magic deck. I think the voucher start is really nice. And the two fools is a better upside than some decks, but it's definitely not my favorite.
Yeah, it depends a lot on like what those first fools go on.
Yes, I think my big struggle on orange stake is finding good fool targets early. Like, I scrimmed against Domo this morning before his match, and I wound up holding one of my fools for like 3 antes just to get a hermit. And I'm just never sure if that... But, like, you know, there were no judgments or anything. Like, the best fool target before that was a planet. And so it's hard to know if it's correct.
I mean, we just saw holding a fool working out really well for Bean in the last set.
Yeah, it can be tricky. You kind of always want it to be hermit, I feel like.
Yeah.
All right, I posted the code. Oh, there you are.
I'm in. I guess now we wait for the go-ahead from Edsy and Cole.
Yeah.
That's...
I've got my new Major League Balatro jersey on. It just came in the mail yesterday.
Oh, really? Oh, those things are so sick.
Cool.
I love it.
Check it out! Exclamation mark merch.
The desk mat.
You want
that was new this season?
Flashy little jersey.
Nice.
They know doing good work, plugging
All right,
nonstop.
Well, looks like we're ready to go. You ready?
I got some cool pins too.
I'm ready.
I'm a little biased.
All right, let's.
All right, and so they have started. Magic deck orange deck for the second time today.
Oh yeah.
It's weird. I mean, like we said it last time, we'll say it this time. It's just a weird deck state combo. It's not quite gold. And it does feel like some seeds can make this deck very, very easy. Like instant amazing tarot. Into just like you can coast on that econ, you find strength.
Oh, Bear's gonna miss the out in one. Didn't go for the full house. Gonna take a weak flush and actually misses the flush. Hold on a second.
Oh,
We'll find this one. And here, and some seeds are gonna be really rough. And here might be the occurrence. Adef opens up the pack and finds 2 Eternal Jokers. We saw this exact same line previously between Bean and Domo. The difference is these 2 Jokers are Econ Jokers. We could take one. Rough Gem
I mean,
or
in a
trading
high
card.
stake, it's kind of tricky to work the trading card with only 2 discards. Rough Gem is not the best Econ Joker, but it's not bad. Adef's going to pick it up because if we don't see another one like that, not having an Econ Joker in this high stake of a game can be really difficult.
Yep. We'll see if Bear matches or decides to take the Rough Gem. I decides to take the trading card. I could honestly, I think honestly both of them are fine. You could play both. I think you should favor the Rough Gem because of retriggers, but I don't know if that's even that true. And Bear will take the trading card instead.
And because he lost the money, he didn't find the flush, he can't pick up the death.
Yes. That's a big deal. AF now is up that death, which is, of course, very important with the double full up top. Now, the death isn't as good unless we can find a Joker that fits in that spot. Or, sorry, a card that fits in that spot. A gold seal, I would use every death. Honestly, maybe a gold card would be worth to just full death full. But it's up to AF to make that choice.
And AF goes for both. Oh my god.
He's going to open both. And now that is the reward. It is a red seal Diamond King. Holy moly.
Oh my, and I'm sure we'll find it right here. I mean, well, not discarding like this, but oh wow. Okay, there's one flush.
Yep. End up playing a little safe.
That is a crazy high roll.
That is, and Bear is never going to see that red seal king. Can't afford it.
I was going to say that I don't mind a gift card here with 2 fools, temperance value. You have an Eternal Joker. Getting some value on that guy can be pretty strong.
For Bear, I do like the whole, and look, AF has it already.
Oh my gosh, 4 red seals and ante 1?
4 red seals, and each of them earns us $2 on play? Well, yes, please.
Yeah, I'd take that over a gift card any day. Holy cow.
This is enormous. AF hugely rewarded for opening both of those standard packs. Passed up a reroll voucher for it, but I feel like this may be the best case scenario.
Why not?
After. Oh yeah, please.
One more death. One more. I mean, Devil on it I don't hate either. Now it's $6 in hand as opposed to 2 being played. Oh my gosh. I mean, how about another fool?
If we
is crazy.
If we really want.
Even more gold cards. And now Bear in a tricky spot, using the discard for the trading card.
Makes sense.
And needs to find a flush here to get out. Now Adef wants to get some faceless value. This is why he's looking at only playing a couple cards here.
So hard to play faceless here when we want to play the diamonds. There's like so much that we want to do. Technically, it's more money to discard this red seal king. And actually, Adef is going to fool for devil instead of the extra death. Did he have the opportunity to fool for death? Oh! And look at that. Bear dying to the boss blind. Could not find a way out.
I mean, just like we had said, that extra discard, using it, only giving you 1, makes it really tricky.
Very tough. The comeback money, however, giving Bear a lot more cash, which means he can definitely compete a little with Adef's current huge money value. Temperance. Look, Bear sold the gift card? What happened to Bear's gift
I
card?
guess so.
Did he not take it?
He might not have taken it.
It's going to be full for temperances for Bear. He's going to use one. Another death. Look at 8F's face. He's currently got 5 Red Seal Kings in his deck. Didn't have money for it? He had $8 a month. Gift card was only 6, no? I swore he was going to buy it. Maybe he just didn't get it. In fact, I would say, I mean, the problem 8F has is that he did skip a gift card. He's too strong. Oh, finds the gold Red Seal. Why not? He's simply too powerful right now. His steak is too juicy and lobster too buttery. Gold cards too. Oh my! Look at the money for 8F right now. What is Bear gonna do to even contest this?
I mean, it's already a $40 deficit.
And then look at the flush as well. Full diamond value. This is giving us 40 molts. I mean, amazing line for 8F right now. He's on $63. It is the shop before the PvP. This is only ante 2. Of course, Bear has quite a lot of money. Nothing to scoff at.
Yes.
At $50 right now.
He has been keeping up, but he hasn't been able to get the deck fixing from those Terras like 8F has. But the trading card may be starting to play a little bit of a role. 49 cards in the deck for Bear, 51 for 8F.
That's true. Bear's going to fool for Hermit.
Could eventually matter.
Get a little bit of that extra money. Seed money as well. Pick up. I think it's early enough. Both players can take the seed money. It will pay off. And the econ is good enough on both sides that it should be fine. Rough Gem comes back for Bear, which means this is going to be an uncommon.
It's gonna be
it was already uncommon.
Oh, wait, we already saw it.
Yeah. 8F is spending these rerolls easily. Plenty of money to not worry about it. Think about the seed money. I think we could definitely afford it. And but that roll is worth so much more. The 9th reroll in this shop is going to be a Dusk, which pairs well with the gift card, with the Rough Gem. And he's gonna ready up for the first PvP. This has been an excellent 2 antes for 8F.
I mean, depending on how Bear plays the blind, he could have enough money to roll enough times. He's seen 4 shops. He needs to see 5 more. I believe 1 is the refresh when he gets into the shop, and then he needs to roll 4 times.
Gonna be a bit tough for him though, because he uses a discard for $3 off the trading card, so it's so hard for him to. He can't get full value on the faceless. He needs to do 5 rerolls here, but $62. Are we buying a perishable polychrome? Oops, all 6s.
We do have the free reroll as well.
Yep, that's gonna get us closer. We definitely can see this Dusk, I think, on Bear's side.
Just depends how deep he wants to roll.
Just thinking about the dice as well. We saw 8F picked it up. I didn't really care that much for the dice on 8F side. It's okay because there's stuff in the future and it's polychrome, but it was pretty pricey. But for 8F, he had so much money. I mean, like, why not? For Bear, it's a little bit scarier. But the difference is Bear doesn't have all this Red Seal gold, so the dice is actually better. Dice a little bit better when you're playing it with Luckies. Bear obviously hasn't built into gold, and there's no way 8F is gonna like exchange the gold for Luckies. So it's a little bit more awkward. Costs Bear a bit more relatively, but it's gonna value it. Oh wow!
The blackboard
takes the
saving
blackboard,
his money,
but saves the money. Let's listen in.
Kings. Hello.
Hello.
How's Tricks?
Tricks.
Yeah, things things seem to go a bit awry for you there.
Oh, well, it was sort of a spot where, you know, you want to be a little greedy. Maybe you lose a life.
I do, so I was wondering if maybe you lost the life intentionally for econ management, because I know some top players do sometimes do that.
It wasn't the plan, but it's not a bad result either way.
Sure. Fair enough.
The red seal with the raised fist is so
yeah,
good
it's
as well.
so amazing. Who's the top player? It's me. I'm the one losing lives. Needs to find one more diamond for an amazing hand, but actually doesn't find it, so won't be able to get the second raised fist value. Or the raised fist on the red seal again.
I mean, this is just so much money.
Also,
Bear?
apologies, I don't often talk much in the PvPs.
Oh, that's okay. I'm the same way. I'm trying to think too hard about what I'm supposed to do.
Bear's line is not easy. It's hard to play Blackboard and half Joker. And it looks like he's looking for a flush house. Adef will lock in the flush with all of this diamond.
That's a lot of money.
A lot of money and pretty good score. And it looks like Bear will not find the flush house.
Well, with the death, he could be there.
Yes, he will actually death for it. Gets
I
it
know
on
I'm
the
not
gold,
supposed to
and
send
it's a
there,
blackboard
but
hands.
in case he throws the last hand because he knows he's not going to score it,
I
I need the
don't know.
econ really badly.
I think this gets there. 1.5x from the polychrome, 3x from the blackboard.
All right, let's see what this does.
Oh,
Nice.
Good luck, good luck. All right, GG's.
GG. Good luck.
All right. Bear takes the first one, but it was expensive in terms of Joker cost. He is now down to 3 open slots. He's got 2 Eternals on 8F size. Very similar, but one of those Eternals is Dusk. And he's got Red Seal Glass.
wow.
Absolutely.
With another
A
glass,
fool
why
for
not?
another glass? Holy, yes, please. I would love
A
some.
game of fools.
Bear trying to figure out. I mean, Bear now has to play into this blackboard, and it's awkward because he used the sun to make a flush house, which obviously he had to do. But now he needs to move them back to. He's looking at the moon.
I don't hate the moon. It's hard to pass up on glass in the MLBA.
I think for Bear it's a little bit easier because he doesn't have any retriggers. Magician comes as soon as Adef sells the dice. Didn't think he would be using the dice because of the glass they just picked up, but yep, that Magician would have been really good. We don't need to keep the dice into the PvP, but farming the first 2 blinds with that Magician dice would have, and the Dusk, would have been an amazing extra grab of cash.
Now, would you prioritize the magician here on a red seal, like Adef is, over the glass?
We've got a couple of naked red seals. I think we could just holds. We can put magician on like 2 of them, put glass on another. If we only have 2 naked ones, I probably would put magician in the same way Adef has done and put glass on the last one, because we really don't want to block glass. So I think it's like perfect to put glass on this king and just play the diamond flush with the luckies. Nice for Bear. 44 cards in deck. At least
Yeah.
Bear will have very, very comfortable draws.
But the problem is that Adef's deck is so fixed that
Yes. Which is, I mean,
exercise doesn't really matter.
the problem is Bear is fighting down 5 red seals right now, which is absurd.
Yeah.
All right, we're re-triggering on the luckies. 2 plus 20s, but not any plus $20. Just the molt. But of course, rough gem. Plenty. And Bear's gonna find the magician a little bit late, but still has the dice.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Now, blue seal here.
Does
Do
Adef
you
take
have
the
to
blue
take
seal?
the first blue seal?
I always do on high stakes. It just is like guaranteed value. Leveling up planets is so important. It is also a face card and it's also a diamond. It fits a lot. Polychrome Jack of Clubs.
It would be great if there wasn't glass.
I would take this too. I would take the Polychrome Jack. Too many times I've been punished for not taking a Polychrome. You kind of got to with the re-trigger. It's kind of like still very powerful, and when it's worse than Red Seal Glass, but it's still valuable enough. I can understand not taking it as well. I would have taken the blue seal over the Polychrome if I had the choice like that.
And now we see the mail-in rebate picked up probably earlier than Bear will see it if he even does, which is just gonna kind of snowball this even further.
5 re-rolls deep. Bear has $50 though. I don't know if he'll see it this round, but I think he will see it.
Does pick up the Jack and the blue seal.
Good hand from Adef. Definitely could throw out like a king high here to just earn $1 extra. Dig a little bit deeper. He doesn't need all of these cards, right? He only needs 5 diamonds to play the flush.
Yeah, so far he has been being very sparing with the amount of cards that he's playing and discarding to get through his deck.
I think we can afford to be a little bit greedier with or a little bit more aggressive with our digging in the deck.
Yeah.
Bear, I think he's thinking. Oh, pretty good.
That's a nice draw.
Magician targets. Might also think to put Justice on the Polychrome instead.
Yeah.
Make it like the best clone target we can.
But it's tricky. I mean, I've talked about before how having a magician early on can really help you out with a lot of econ, set you up the glass for the later game. With the dice as well, it's kind of hard to pass up on it, but we're already 3-3 on lives. Looks like Bear's going to go for what I think is a long-term play, which is trying to get some value out of these lucky cards.
I'm going to play this pair, and it does just win. No extra money, even with the dice, but... Oh, Spectral. Deja
There's the red
Vu
seal.
on the Red Seal Glass.
We can put it on the...
We can get the Polychrome, and this is why you pick up the Polychrome, for the chance that you can get Red Seal on it. And this is amazing.
Now I love that it's lucky, and we have this dice for a couple rounds.
Yes, I want to... Right now, I want to clone it as much as possible, obviously. And then I want to play as much as possible. And with that money, we find more tarots, which give us the justice so that we can go for the, get more, then we can pivot it into glass. And actually, Adef plays the 3 of a kind there. Was scared that the flush didn't win. His built into 3 of a kind is actually level 3.
Now, Bear with less cards in his deck saw the Polychrome. Adef doesn't have that deck fixing. There's a chance he misses the Polychrome in this Spectral pack.
Did he take the Polychrome? Oh, wow.
You're right. I don't even think he took it.
Take a little look. And note that Bear also missed the rebate. He's saving up for seed money. Seed money claims another. So let's take a little look at Adef's deck. Actually, he doesn't have it because it should have been a Jack of Clubs. But I forgot the UI doesn't have additions yet. It doesn't show Polychrome. But it should have been a Jack of Clubs. I don't think he got diamonds on it that quickly. Adef is working through whether he wants to take this Acrobat. And he will.
Yeah.
It's the tempo line. He's putting out a lot of strength. Deja Vu. It's got Red Seal Glass, but I mean, he doesn't really care about that.
quite. I mean, a good time to death. It's not bad.
Gonna just
Another
put it
red
on a
seal for the
queen,
road.
and we're gonna go next. Adolf is gonna head into the PvP. Oh, the deck
I mean,
state will
who are
update.
you favoring here? I mean, Bear kind of has a long-term play. I really like Adef with all the tempo here of the acrobat in the family.
I'm definitely
Let's see if it
thinking
pays
that
off.
Adef is in a really
Hello.
good spot. Just
How are things? feeling
12x
now?
molt from the two
I
jokers you
feel
just
like
picked
there's
up.
a lot of pieces, but there's no whole puzzle.
Okay, I see it. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. A lot's happening. How about for you?
I would agree that a lot is happening. On that much,
He's gonna
we
toss the
agree.
king.
Okay then.
Is he looking for only flush 5?
Do you have a favorite deck? If not Magic?
I'm a ghost deck enjoyer.
Ghost deck enjoyer.
I think Ghost is still just the most fun.
Well, because the upside on ghost deck changes the game the most appreciably. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
I think it actually adds a meaningful difference that makes it feel like I'm not just playing. Like, all the other decks, I feel like I'm playing Balatro. But Ghost deck is the one where I'm like, I'm playing Balatro plus. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think spectral cards are just like the most fun and like wild swings you can have on a deck. So
Yeah.
just getting the more of them is just so good.
Definitely a swing in this game. Red Seal Polychrome.
Yeah. Oh, but look at the flush 5 for Adef. How much does he want to risk? He did not aim for turn order, so Bear can just take it with nearly
It's
anything. And
Still kind of
only a
tricky for
3
him
of
though,
a-
because he's trying to set a blackboard.
I hope Adef doesn't play conservatively here. I want to, honestly, I kind of want to see all the glass shipped. Unless you know that Bear is done, like, has played his best hands.
Question is, how much glass do I want to risk? It doesn't look like he's scoring like that much more
About
than
to
me.
find out.
I seriously doubt that I need 3 pieces of glass, especially with these pickups.
Well,
It feels very unlikely that I would need both, or all 3, and I don't feel comfortable risking all 3, largely because I will need one for the later antes in order to generate more. I probably have to ship 2, I would say, because he
Dang,
definitely
I
saw
really
this.
liked Adef's read on the game here.
These are like,
Showing a
I
very
can
good
agree.
understanding
I like
of the pace and where he's at.
I guess
We
I
like
have the
it.
onus, I suppose.
has the onus.
Yes. You do have to play here.
Okay. I'm gonna think for 1 more nanosecond before I make a choice.
Yeah, take your time.
I think I want to unlock Flush 5 and start leveling it. And I think it's worth risking. So long as only 1 breaks, I think we're okay. All right, I am going to ship it, as they say.
Okay,
glass.
let's see it.
Flush 5 hits the plus 20. Oh, hits some little cash as well.
How many breaks?
Just 1.
Just 1.
Acceptable risk for
Aha.
Adef here.
Okay, not bad.
How do we feel about that? How do we feel about all that?
I gotta be honest, I don't feel good about that.
Okay.
But I'll be back.
Okay, good luck. So that's a throw on
luck.
purpose.
All right. Adef thinking that it might be like incorrect to have shipped 2 glass instead of 1, but I think he should have shipped 2. He had no idea what Bear was going to score. Obviously, Bear, I think he might not be thinking that Bear just kind of like gave up on that PvP once he saw the score, but it's definitely what had happened. I like Adef's position right now. I think if you go, you can go for this tempo line. You know your opponent's down a life just because they lost it. You think you're super ahead because of your glass. you can take the family, take the acrobat, and just close the game out. I see
Yeah, I
8F.
think those jokers can definitely win the next 2 PvPs. I think if they don't, then I get a little bit nervous because
Yes.
Bear has a couple more joker slots to work with and that higher ceiling of a potential red seal polychrome glass card.
Yeah, absolutely. Death is very nice.
Ooh.
It's the stuff
One
I
more
like to see.
round on the dice.
I think the problem right now, well, I think if you're 8F and you lose a PvP and you're up acro and family, I think things are going very bad for you. I think it's very, honestly, probably unlikely for you to win the game if that happens. I definitely would like to see 8F not risk any glass in PvPs. Or in regular blinds. He doesn't need it. A 4 of a kind would get out. In fact, maybe a flush just gets out with a Magician Empress up top. And the acrobat.
Bear finds his red seal.
Ooh, and has the death. So that's very strong. It is lucky. There's not too much time. Ooh, 8F keeps drawing glass kings.
Lobster's too buttery.
I mean, we really don't want to see them. It's going to play another pair to try and get rid of a glass king to dig for other cards. He's going to play another pair to get rid of... This one I don't like. I think we keep the flush and we just have this glass king in hand. We don't play it, but he does find another flush afterwards, so he doesn't have the magician on this lucky. Full house for Bear, 67k easily.
Yeah, he does get a lot of money from that as well.
Dice is gone. That's a big deal.
$20 from 8F's lucky cards as well.
Oh,
my
no,
gosh,
the
and it doesn't
flush
win.
doesn't get out, and he loses a life. To be honest, if I'm 8F, that sucks. But I don't want to risk glass. If we're playing a tempo line, our lives don't matter. If we lose, ooh. Oh, you have to take this Chad, but are you giving up on the family, or is he gonna set his jokers? He is. We have an Econ Joker with the rough gem. It's okay. We can drop the rebate.
Mm-hmm.
If we lose a life in the PvP, like if we lose the PvP, the game is lost anyways, because we've filled up our Joker slots essentially.
I mean, yeah, 2 more good jokers, and it's looking rough.
So losing a life to the blind isn't that big a deal. Uh-oh. Cavendish and Chad for Bear.
Oh, no.
We can't lose our second to last life, though, for 8F. That's pretty important.
No, you need that. I mean, I think 8F's either got to win this 2-0 in the next 2 lives, or he's not going to take the game.
Yep.
We'll see.
I think I agree. You know, honestly, I am surprised that didn't get out. I guess they must not have plus 20 very much.
No, I don't think there was a single mult hit on any of those lucky cards, which is kind of crazy.
Lovers here. Lovers on a king, very nice. Helps us play that flush 5. We gotta keep this. We gotta keep the ace for the dusk lucky retriggers. There's no way we can give that up. Okay, 8F is looking for a 4 of a kind instead, which is a better line in terms of like security in this blind. $20 from this lucky ace. Okay, we have the 4 of a kind. It might cost us a lot of money, but we'll have to accept that.
Yeah. I mean, it's $6 in hand, or it's going to be $3 to play it.
We do
Even
find
more if you put it with the Chad.
We find the 4 of a kind, another king, so we can just rock the 4 of a kind with while holding 1 king in hand. Now the question is, only level 2 4 of a kind. Do we need to use this Empress to be safe?
I mean, you've got 2 kings right there. I think you could. Lovers in the Fool is not something you're looking to fool
Yeah,
anyways.
it doesn't matter too much.
And Bear not finding his other jacks.
A little bit scary.
Bear doesn't. Oh, he should be fine with the polychrome.
He should be okay.
Yeah.
I mean, the blackboard is a little bit tough here because the most common suit in his deck is hearts.
Yeah.
12 hearts in that deck.
Okay. He'd have Will Empress. We definitely can just put the Molt King of Diamonds first. There's no reason to have the Red Seal King. We don't have Photograph, so it's not going to re-trigger anything extra when we put it first.
I mean, it's an extra $2 with the.
That's true.
Oh, I guess.
No, because it would re-trigger. Yeah,
because we have the Diamond. Yeah,
that's why we have a.
Right.
As for
Diamond
Bear,
King.
he's made so much money. I can't believe Bear is able to keep up with ADF's cash.
Which, looking at the overlay, doesn't look like it's happening, but every time we see Bear seeing the same shops.
He might not be making as much, but he's making it a comfortable amount to like play the shops to maybe like 90% efficiency of what ADF is playing.
And I think also a big part of that is we've seen ADF open a lot of packs. I mean, he had to open 2 in Ante 1 for this Red Seal. Bear passing on those might be a way that he has less spent, but is still able to see more.
Okay. ADF out of that blind. No problem once it's a 4 of a kind. Getting access to the 4X makes us pretty secure. Gonna take a 4 of a kind level instead of a... Oh, he's gonna take both? That's right, it's a big pack.
I mean, here we see it again. ADF opening up both packs down here.
Flush
$10,
5
which
level.
isn't awful, and the levels are really nice.
Takes the 4
I
of a
think we
kind
might
as
see
well.
Bear pass.
Yeah, I like all
There
of
it
this.
is.
Justice for Bear, but ADF will find it as well. And it's better for ADF because he's got red seals.
I mean, Bear still needs to put a glass on that Red Seal polychrome.
That's true.
Whoa.
He hovered the family for a second. I don't know why. He's
Red
gonna take
card.
an expensive reroll, and I don't like this reroll because he wasn't gonna buy anything from it.
Yeah, with $2 left, I mean, there could be a blueprint right there, and you're just never affording it.
The only benefit would be like if it was like Fool or Death or maybe Chariot, and then you would sell your Mars to get it. ADF.
Okay,
Thinking about
very important PvP here.
Yes. And in Bear, it's not going to be that easy for ADF. Even though he's got this family acro, it kind of is equaled out because Bear has Shad. He's going to need to find all of his glass to make use of this Dusk advantage that he has. Polychrome for Bear. No Polychrome on ADF side, but we're going to head in.
Hello, hello.
Let's listen.
Hello. So I'm working under the theory that you have something I don't.
I think that is always a good theory in Major League Balatro.
It's just a theory I have, yeah.
Just 5 Red Seals.
I think that is frequently, unfortunately, the case in Balatro, in Major League Balatro.
There's one.
That is
and
the fun part,
seconds
though.
for the Justice.
Because then you sort of have to make uneducated decisions, you know what I mean?
I'm really good at that.
Fair enough.
Nice draw.
Draw. For one more King of Diamonds, preferably the Red Seal glass. Or is this all the Red Seal glass he has? No, he has one more.
There's
That's what
one
I thought.
more. Sneaky.
And now,
Well, we find ourselves at an impasse. And by an impasse, I mean
Moon
I
is
find
huge.
myself at an impasse.
oh, Flush House for
The shake.
Bear.
I mean, even just for Blackboard.
Tough decision.
Ooh, yeah, you're right. It's gonna be
Yeah, I'm
full
facing one of
house
them too.
for Bear for the Blackboard activation.
I do have the benefit of turn order though.
You do. I think I could have played a little more effectively to not be so locked into the turn order of things, but you know, hindsight is 20/20 and all that.
True.
Edef is trying to greet it a little bit more. Doesn't think Bear can beat
The
his
problem is that.
hand with
Sorry, I'm
only
gonna take
three.
a second and think about this. The problem is that, first of all, I have no concept of his top end, right? That's one issue. But a following issue is like, my hand, not only does the flat molt get worse if I go 4 of a kind, like I lose the flush 5 as an option. If I drop a glass, risking 3 glass feels really fucked, but I do have a justice and I have 2 purple seals. So like recouping the glass isn't out of the question, and I don't want to give him time to catch up to me. I think
That's
sold
correct.
myself. Okay, I am going to
He's
ship it.
Spot on.
All right, let's see.
I would ship the 4th glass as well. Only 1 in 4 chance it breaks. You'll be fine, maybe.
I like those odds.
No 364
breaks.
million. It's a lot of
Big
score.
number. Wow.
It's
I don't
not
think Bear
small.
can get it.
I don't.
No, it's not.
Name without
Okay,
the
I gotta
dust.
think now.
Time for some Belanos Bear math.
I mean, again, Adef, I just want to say, spot on. Has the game down. He knows he needs these next 2 lives because of the jokers that he picked up, those Eternals. That is great.
6x, another 2.25, 4 there, 24, maybe like 25x there. I don't think it gets there. The calculator? Does the calculator tell us if it gets there or not?
It doesn't. It's too shiny. I have no idea. I could try.
A tough choice for Bear. Well, let's listen to Bear's side here.
Lose the game. But 2 to 2, if I'm not sure this is too small, and I'm not 100% sure, I think I gotta do it. $300 million.
Well,
huh?
DMC is, if this music is copyright.
No, it's all DMC. Approved.
I know that I just put you through this exact situation, but now I'm stressed.
Oh, yeah.
I know I literally just did this to you, so I have no ground on which to stand. But
Bear is 100. Oh, that's not good.
I
Thank you,
just
C-Dubs, for telling
have
us.
to think if I can hit
I
a
thought this
number
music
like
was
that
good.
or not.
300.
And
That is
the math
difficult.
gets very, very fuzzy.
yes, once you
Non-DMC.
start factoring in certain things, it's funny because early game math in Balatro is poo-poo easy, and then mid and late game math, people just start guesstimating.
Yeah. Yeah, I kind of think using that calculator mod during practice would be helpful, but I just never bothered. It
See,
feels
I
so like
actually
on Balatro.
disagree. Like, I do think it can give you a better mental picture maybe if you pay attention, but I think our attention spans are so short that I feel like it's actually going to be counterintuitive, because then you'll get used to
Oh, I
it.
mean, yeah. Yeah, maybe. I think that you'd have to be like, this is what I think it scores, and then you check.
Oh, sure, yeah,
You'd
yeah.
have to always base it on like your own estimate.
How holy I
But-
did. Non-DMCA.
Alright,
C-Dub
come to a
scaring me.
conclusion.
And Bear
I'm
comes to the
excited to
conclusion
see
that
the
he
result.
doesn't get there.
I think
Okay.
you win this one.
Good luck.
All right, good luck.
All right, Adef's on track. Wherever he
Yes.
needs to be.
2 lives to 1 life. Aiming to clean Bear's last life. How many glass broke in that last PvP?
None.
None. So
Adef
now
broke
has
no glass.
up to 4 red seal glass. I mean, the business card is tempting, but we can't.
No.
No need for any of these either. Fool for 5 red seal glass.
Hmm. Okay, I mean, Bear could pick up the business card. dropping the smiley face. But Bear also,
How's
like I
his
said
score
before, has
without
not been
it?
opening up the spectral packs. So his planet levels are not as high.
Yeah. 4 of a kind, level 2, full house level 2. Dropping the smiley face is really scary. He may think he needs this extra cash to find him something that he doesn't have, which we know he's missing a good deal. Now for 8F, we need a 4 of a kind to win, but I mean, the problem is all of our kings are red seal glass. Ooh, bottom decking the 4. Checking this 3 of a kind. I don't think this ever gets there.
25,000 is a lot of thousands.
I think we need to rip the glass, unfortunately. Now, if we prescribe to the same like line of thinking, if we need to beat Bear here, then maybe we just don't ship the glass at all, but it's just 1 glass to risk. I think it's okay. Let's see if 8F comes to the same conclusion that I have. Justice here for Bear. It's the same justice that 8F saw.
Selling the business card for the hallucination.
Wow. That's after he's opened up both packs. That's very surprising to me.
Yeah, I mean, Bear also grabbing the Tarot Merchant. 8F has not. I think
Tarot
Bear kind of
Merchant.
knows that he has the card. He just needs to get more of it.
Yeah. For Bear, he doesn't have 5 red seals. 8F is a little different. 8F's doing the calculations right now. I think he's shaking his head. He knows this 3 of a kind is not getting there. He's gonna use the glass. Put it in. It has to be done. What can you do? Oh, he's gonna put in the stone and check it. This is another 100 chips. Thanks to Dusk. Let's see if this gets there.
Pencil and paper math.
Possibly. Hand through the hair. 8F is quite stressed about it. 3 of a kind, full house for Bear, and this is gonna have access to the blackboard. 3 clubs in hand. No, it's got to be 4 of a kind. 8F comes to the conclusion. We can definitely put the lucky up front. We don't need the glass
Field
up front.
reporter Andre here.
Okay.
I can
Andre.
confirm that I am in 8F's walls, and he is using a feather pen and a quail.
It's not a... We literally see the pen right there, Andre. Glass
Thank
doesn't
you,
break,
Andre.
right? Oh, it's idle. It's King of Diamonds.
Oh my gosh, that's it.
Hello, Skip. And I do not think that Bear is going to be able to beat this. Even if it hits for Bear, he's got 2 red seals in the deck. Yeah, with Dusk, it's... Oh, here's the question. Surely 8F skips. Off a King of Diamonds hit.
It hit your best card.
You've got
You have 2
Justice
lives.
Fool upstairs.
All we need is
we
a
can buy
death
the
from this
Emperor.
Emperor, and we're good to go.
The skip tag sucks, but I mean, we don't care what the skip tag gives us. Yes.
Surely, yep.
Yes. And
Perfect.
8F has the full build online, 5 Eternals, but these are the Eternals that he wants. And I think this will definitely get him there. I mean, it would take a lot for Bear, and he's going to risk Red Seal Glass. Is this the first glass that gets played? Does this break? I know one of 8F's
of the
early
2
glasses broke.
It might be first, it might be second. We don't know.
Playing the 4 of a kind. It doesn't break.
It's good.
Must have been the second one. But still, 500,000. Yeah, Bear's looking at the score. That was with 1 glass. How is he ever going to get 360 million?
I mean, he needs an idol, but even an idol.
He's going to hit
Not
the
gonna help him
idol,
anymore.
but it might not hit. It hits pre-big blind. For Bear, it might not hit on this time. And it's going to be hard for it to hit. Here it is, Jack of Clubs. It is a hit for him.
I mean, we know
It's actually
rolls
like
into this
kind of
stuff
his
is not much.
one of his worst hits. technically. Well, it's like his
Yeah.
one of the least common hits, but it should have it's because it's like his best card. It's as a jack of
Yep.
clubs. Still good. Ooh, lovers on a jack makes sense.
I mean, for more clubs.
Look at the math that 8F has. I mean, I'm starting to think that the art for 8F is very, very apt indeed. Hangman here, but I mean, we kind of need.
And we really needed deaths.
I don't mind hanging
Not really-
just 2 aces. We can get rid of this 10 as well if we're worried about our blackboard.
Blackboard.
Gonna rip the magician actually. Maybe we'll use Hangman in the blind so he can dig deeper in his deck. 43 cards.
Yep.
I'm surprised he didn't take the tower, actually. We knew Idol was coming.
People.
8-ball. A little late, but I think we can fit it if we drop a 3x Molter. Fool is good for Bear because he's got Justice
Ooh.
upstairs.
We really needed a death, though.
Yes, absolutely. It's the main thing we need, and all we're going to find is a Chariot. He's going to... Oh, he was before Big Blind, so that's why it hit, right?
Yeah.
It hit his best card because he was before Big Blind. He's going to skip. We're going to enter the PvP.
Hello, hello.
And
Let's
8F
see.
is looking
Hello.
good.
This has gotten interesting.
It did. In the 11th hour, it got quite interesting.
Definitely a curveball that personally I was hoping not to see.
Really? Why is that?
I felt like I needed as much time as possible.
I see.
And I don't quite get as much.
These guys are so smart. Holy cow.
Yeah, they know exactly where the position they're in. Definitely for 8F, we could have just ripped the Justice on that red seal. Ooh, kind of weird for 8F here. He doesn't want to drop this Diamond King, even though it means he's not going to see as much in his deck. Ooh. Okay, we got it.
Okay.
We didn't get our best hand, but we definitely got
But
very good. Close enough.
yeah, it's a pretty good hand for fantasy.
Pretty good hands. As for Bear here, because he's got the trading card, definitely could
All
definitely
right,
could find
I am
his best
going
hand.
to ship, I think. Let me just double check.
Double check it, 8F.
I mean, this purple seal could be big.
It could. Moon, Death,
I'm
both
gonna,
pretty
I'm gonna
good.
rip it. Here we go.
Okay. I'm scared.
I think you should be, Bear.
Say 65,000x on the idol.
E13.
Oh,
Or
boy,
red
you're
seal
dropping E's
glass.
on me?
We are
Emperor.
e-gaming.
Show me the death.
Oh, wait a
This
moment.
is not good.
I mean,
Professional opinion there.
to be honest, Bear
think I
needs to
broke
go
2.
for...
I might have
Well, let
broken
me find
3.
the best thing I have. I don't know if we got that kind of number.
I mean, for my sake, I'm hopeful that you don't. I'll just be honest.
Bear doesn't even have Dusk. Is there
Glass
even a
breaking is
line you
extra
could
bad
take?
for me because the idol gets less likely to hit. So I really need him to not hit this. I think I'm in a really bad shape if he matches my score. Like, I probably just lose, honestly. But he probably has to risk glass as well, and we know that the hits are synchronous.
Oh my
Death.
god. Wow.
So
What else do we have? I don't think
Bear's
there's
getting
anything
some
else.
of the
I mean, it's
best things he could get, but I don't think it's going to be enough,
the breaks were
unfortunately.
synchronous.
Flush
I mean,
House,
you can't out dusk.
yeah. I mean, you can throw in a
The-
Chad and pretend, but 8F just
Yeah.
matches the Chad.
I mean, the polychrome is 1.5x, but the dusk on the glass and the idol is an additional 4x.
We have another.
so-
We have another purple seal. Okay, we dig for the purple, we discard it, and then we
Uh-huh.
get Judgment for
Mhm.
Dusk.
Okay.
Yeah.
I like it.
And then
We
we're
sell
still
out of
down
the
behind.
Cavendish.
Oh, and we also have to draw jacks so we can moon them.
Right. Okay. I'm
But
following.
these queens cannot stay. They never hit 4.6 E13
Big,
on a
big
jack
deliberation over there.
on a jack
I
or clubs
just
idle
got,
pit.
I got things in a very awkward order, that making things hard for me.
I hate that. I hate when you like have to play a card you don't want to risk in order to hit your draw.
Yeah, that kind of thing happens all the time.
No good.
They're thinking that he might have to discard this jack wild. How good are Bear's inner calcs? Because to me, if I see 4.7 E13, I think I'm down a retrigger Joker with the idol like this. I think I'm down like Seltzer or what's it called? Or Sock or Dusk. And since well, I mean my opponent usually you play down. Oh, he's just gonna rip it.
All right, here we go.
It's 256 on the idle to 65,000.
Yes, it's a little bit
Dusk,
a ways
question
off.
mark? He's playing his best hand
E11.
with 2 hands
Oh.
remaining. Maybe
It's
that's a visual
actually
bug.
it's only 200x off.
Wow.
I think if maybe he dug for those jacks. I mean, it wouldn't have been
Close.
enough, but
Quite.
We
I mean,
still need the
a factor
retrigger, I
of
think.
100, but
Yeah.
you're in the E's.
Dusk. Did you get that Dusk early?
It was quite early, probably in the first
Okay.
3 antes, I think. I will
Blasted
say my
Jack in the
econ
night.
because of Rough Gem was fucking
I still don't know
incredible.
if that's enough.
Yeah, I debated that first pack a ton.
It allowed me to open a standard pack like a shop later that had a Red Seal King of diamonds. And from there, it was Bob's your uncle.
Yeah.
Game 1 taken
Bang.
by the newcomer ADEF, the calculator.
Wow. What a start to that
Yes.
game. I think that might be one of the strongest starts I've ever seen ever.
That was an absolutely disgusting line that ADEF took, and it looked amazing while he was doing it. Ante 2 small blind. 4 Red Seal Kings in deck, all diamonds, with the rough
I
gem
think it
that
was
we had up top.
5 and Ante 1.
Or maybe 5. I mean, it was just like the Death Fool. He found the Red Seal King. He was playing, just making a bunch of money. Just found another Death and had full flush 5 with the Kings. Very, very nice play for ADEF. And now,
I mean, great job from Bear to kind of turn it around. Like, Bear lost a life to a blind there.
yes.
If he didn't, and he had one more life, it, like, with the idle luck, Bear's deck was a little bit thinner, you know, maybe some more copies.
That's true. Bear
you
had
know.
advantage in terms of idle fixing, I would assume, with the trading card there. It could have been some idle shenanigans, that's for sure. But ADEF picked up the tempo jokers, had a lot of strength going into following PvPs, closed the game out before Bear had a chance to stabilize and maybe mount a comeback.
Yeah, exactly how he drew it up. I'm interested to see where they're going to go next.
That's a good point. So I know Bear likes high stakes. He likes the funkiness that you have to play around when you go to the high stakes. I'm not sure for ADEF.
Yeah, I think Bear just picked Gold Stake,
Oh,
which gives a deck choice.
maybe
A lot of
we were
players.
ADEF was
Go
talking
ahead.
about Ghost, how much he likes the deck. Could it be a Ghost Gold?
True. A lot of players, they like to go with a checkered or a blue deck or something like that to kind of mitigate the Gold Stake discard and kind of difficulty of finding good jokers.
I'm being told that it's checkered deck Gold Stake. So ADEF going for the safer line on Gold Stake here. So, oh no, sorry, I'm being told by our commissioner, who is a liar, that it's checkered deck Gold Stake. In reality, it's not necessarily checkered. Oh, we lost the...
Oh, we lost the UI completely?
Right now he's debating between Ghost and Red.
Oh, what is...
Hello?
Nandre here again. Reporting
Hey,
from
Nandre.
Ada. Choosing between checkered and red deck.
Nandre, we have a problem. The UI... Hold on, I can fix this. I learned how to fix this from...
Refresh.
He chose
yeah, I
checkered.
believe. Checkered
I was right
deck.
the first time.
I was right, the prediction. Thank you.
Nandre out.
Andre. Bye, Andre.
All right, as I expected, checkered deck gold stake. And I fixed the UI while doing that. Perfect.
Yes. My goat. I like it, especially considering Adef's performance. I like this pick.
He played a very nasty flush into flush 5 build last game. Let's see if we can repeat the performance on the checkered gold. Who picked which? Belanos picked gold. Adef picked checkered.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, I mean, that game was great. Both players playing very well. $12 on standard packs and Ante 1 is the difference with all of those red seals. I don't think that's a play a lot of people make. It's not really one that you might even think of for a variance line, but it worked out really well. And even so, Bear put up a really good fight to make it pretty close.
Bear was making so much more money than I thought he was going to make. It was actually like crazy.
Mm-hmm. So we'll see. And I mean, no speed play yet. I think both players, I don't think it was fast or slow. I think
No,
it was
both players
reasonable.
playing at a speed comfortable to themselves. And here we go. Game 2.
Game 2.
Can Adef take this set off of Belanos Bear? This flush doesn't win, but this one does. Perfect. Ooh, is Bear entertaining a spicy skip on the uncommon? We'll end up just going into the small blind, taking the flush. Gonna be an easy hermit pickup, and then ooh, now this is interesting. How much experience does Adef have lining up loyalty card?
It's not easy, but it's been done.
It has been done, and Bear's going to just take it. You know, the best part about this loyalty card, you can't buy the voucher, which means you can't like offset it. Now, the way loyalty card works, for anyone who doesn't know, if we're in the ante at the small blind and it's 5 remaining, if you play every hand in every blind, it will be ready for the last hand of your PvP, which means it needs to be 5 remaining when you enter the small blind. Now you can change it up. You can play one hand in the small blind, one hand in the big blind, and then it'll be ready. Bear has it at 3 remaining, which means he needs to do a little bit more work here. Oh, okay. So Bear loves playing straight flushes. I don't know why, but he does. 4 fingers on checkered deck, straight flush loyalty card build. Now this is a Bear shenanigan that I think his fans want to see. I don't know if he wants to see it. Adef is going to sell the swashbuckler to buy the grabber. You can see on the chat, his entire chat calling for it. Maybe getting possibly bullied a bit too much, and peer pressured by his chat. And Bear is now on the straight flush line.
Oh my gosh. And Adef has no jokers.
Well, I mean, good thing we're on checkered. We can just play 5 flushes and get out of most of the blinds for now. Straight flush on Bear's side.
Wow.
Now, is this loyalty lined up
two
Not
remaining
quite.
going into the small blind. No, we're gonna have to do some work to get this lined up. And again, ADF still no jokers, but checker deck. No problem. For now.
Overstock here, very important. Bear has the money and the jokers.
I definitely would
Can
like to
probably-
buy this overstock, but not right now. We need a little extra cash to get the interest. Oh my god, Bear's buying red card and skipping for
No.
+3 more. Oh, he's doing it again.
Oh no.
What kind
Oh.
of single player line is Bear doing? This is not one of your YouTube videos, Bear. This is Major League Balatro.
Right.
Red cards, Rush Gaming, Those Bear putting up a show,
It's-
and honestly, I think the people will love him for it, even though I personally hate him for it.
I mean, it's one of the best scaling plus mult jokers in the game.
Yes, it's true. It would be a little bit better if Bear had more money instead of buying out the entire shop.
no.
Ooh, and this invisibility, but ADF can't afford it. It's $8.
I don't know if Bear's gonna be able
Bear's
to
not
either.
gonna afford it, but Bear wouldn't buy it anyways. 2 4 fingers. What is that? 8 fingers?
That's almost 10.
ADF's just gonna go pack into death on a queen.
Oh boy.
All right, Bears is on 5 remaining for loyalty card. He has to win in 2. He can't even afford overstock. What is going on
But at
here?
least we have 6 malt.
Why do we have? We were playing 4. We were playing. We're playing straight flushes. Why do we need base malt?
It's imperative to have it.
Second flush for ADF, or it might have been the third. He's on 2 hands. He's already bought overstock, so he has no issue. But for Bear, here's a straight flush. It's a natural one. No need for the 4 fingers. And I mean, this should just get out. But I mean, $4,
extra
$2
6
worth of hands. We're gonna have $8 total. I mean, we can sell the red card for the overstock. I wouldn't mind it. I mean, come on, we're not
Or
buying.
just pick up
We're not
the
buying the
Invis.
Invis
I mean, come
Jokers. Get this red card out of here.
Now Bear's probably regretting taking this 4 fingers.
He might be regretting a lot of things right now, but
I mean, big players make big plays, and
that's true.
I'm staring this down.
And right now, Bear needs to make a play of bribing the referee to remove the red card from his build so he can buy this overstock and not be behind basically 50% roll efficiency. He's thinking about the Invis Joker. I know it. He's thinking about having 2 4 fingers in his build, and oh baby, would I love to see it.
Someone in his chat said, "Dang, we can have 8 fingers." That's so right.
No, he's not gonna do it. What?
Oh,
Blue Seal's very
secret
nice for
third
Bear.
option.
Let's go into this PvP
All right.
and see what these players have to say.
Hello.
How are we feeling about our start here?
I feel like foreshadowing is a literary device that may have come into play.
I see.
A little pun for Bear. Or shadowing.
How are you feeling about the start?
Oh, I get it.
Ambiguous.
Why did ADF drop the ace? To be honest. Right, flush for ADF. Oh, and a straight flush for Bear.
Not yet, is it?
Jack 10, 9, 8. That's it.
Oh my gosh.
So plays 1 down for loyalty. Straight flush and the level. Wait, the dream
Whoa.
is coming true?
Wait.
Jack, Jack,
I'm
10, 9, 8.
beginning to believe.
Oh!
Oh, sorry. I thought ADF played his last hand. I thought Bear got value squeezed
I don't know that I
and
actually
lost the
wanted to
blue
win
seal.
this PvP. I think losing is better for me. For Econ, I think winning here was actually maybe a mistake.
All right, I'm playing my best hand.
Okay.
ADF, you don't have to worry about that. You will not be winning this PvP.
Thumbs up to the camera.
You will get the comeback golds and Bloodstone.
You.
Rental Bloodstone. There was a... I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I don't think it does anything. If we had $25 in an Econ Joker, I would take it. But if we have $5 and no Econ Joker, yeah, miss me with that. ADF needs it to live? No, he's got Empress. The Bloodstone is a 1x Molter anyways. Pop-up tag is interesting as well for ADF here. I wonder if he sees it. Because there's really no value to be found in the blinds. Top-up tag is 2 common jokers with no tags. I mean, they could be anything. Other than uncommon and rare jokers, I guess. He's going to take the blue seal, and I do like the blue seal pickup. No, he won't skip. Blue seal means we can start getting flush levels on ADF's side. A lot of extra value. Straight flush here. This is, I mean, they're all playing straight flushes. Very nice Bloodstone. Basically useless. Let's try it again.
Here it comes.
Another 1.5x.
One hit.
Absolutely worthless. ADF, don't. It's your fault for even believing in the Bloodstone. Don't look so surprised. Oh my god, he can't even find another flush. Okay.
We have the extra hand.
He didn't play all odds. Bloodstone hits 0 times. He's dead to the blind. Oh, the classic Bloodstone. It was a strategic life loss, of course. Horrendous Bloodstone, as we could expect. It is the classic. And actually, ADF is going to take the Temperance for only 3. Lucky Cat is on the board, but he would have to sell a Joker. But that's okay. You have a 1x Joker on the right that's also rental. No, he's going to skip it.
Is that 2 out of 15?
It was 2 out of 15. Yes, that's correct. This is super worrisome for ADF. I have to feel that he's just opening too many standard packs, and he's not allowing his money to, like, you know, breathe, to build up the interest. The standard packs were so good to him last game, but it feels like he might be going a little bit too hard. And now we see on Bear's side, I mean, he is the straight flush guy, okay? He knows how to play them. 4 fingers, ace, king, queen, jack, 6. That's a flush, actually. Okay.
Oh, there it is.
Straight flush gets us out.
No problem. More levels.
More levels, yes. Level 3 straight flush is very nice. It is one of the hardest scaling planet levels, and the hardest scaling of the ones that are unlocked already. So Bear, we're waiting for the timer. Here's where the timer thing is not too bad. He's got a straight flush in hand as well. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 with 4 hearts. Gonna hold it. Queen, Jack, 10, 9, 8. Looking for that blue seal, but the question is, does this win in 1? With the level? I think it should. And he's got the Empress up top as well.
Yeah.
No blue seal, unfortunately. What can you do?
And I mean, right now it's looking pretty good for Bear to take this one as well.
Yes, absolutely. I mean, he didn't fall for the Bloodstone bait, and I'm sure if he rewatches it and sees how disastrous that Bloodstone was for ADF, he's going to be happy he didn't. And we're just going to head in.
Saves his money.
Hello. I'm noticing a lack of money in this seed.
I'm noticing a lack of, for me personally, everything.
Oh.
Now you do with that information what you wish.
Bloodstone. 1, 2. Only 2 hits.
You just do with that information whatever you
But
want.
And this is the multiplayer Bloodstone, so it's only going to hit twice every time it goes in this PvP. The first one, the second one, and that's it.
I didn't even know that. That's crazy.
8,605. There is simply no way for Bear. Oh, he doesn't have loyalty unlocked.
Oh no.
I think 8F is going to take this PvP.
I think that's it. I mean, pending
Will this
a
plus 20?
hit.
No.
Oh my gosh.
8F gets it.
Okay.
Well, that's all I had there.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Damn, I
But only problem is 8F has a... Oh, wait. Hold on. A perishable credit card. So not only can we go $20 in debt, we can then lose the credit card and never be able to buy another thing again.
Will Adef's addiction to buying packs lead him into the negative dollars here?
Yeah, well, he's going to take
Oh,
a
it will
roll.
lead him into the
It's
negative
a
rolls.
rewarding roll, though. Getting this Cardomancer
Yeah.
turn earlier is very nice. Another blue seal for Bear.
And a pack.
And a Celestial pack and no flush levels. Maybe if our name was Bellanos Bear, we could have taken the Neptune. We do, but... Oof. We can take the skip, though. $25? I mean, maybe
give
we
me
gotta.
50.
The one issue
There's
is
nothing
that
good in this ante anyway.
I don't know if 8F can beat the blinds.
Yeah.
It really is just up to the Bloodstone. As for Bear, how do we get this loyalty card back online? We need to play... We need to play 3 hands total. Because otherwise we would have to play 9. So we basically have to win in 1 hand on one of these blinds and in 2 hands on the next. I fear that this loyalty card is not going to get lined up for the next PvP as well.
And Four Fingers really wants to be known this game, coming from the Judgment. for
Oh,
8F.
wait, actually, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
It's actually really good for 8F.
Wait a
And this
minute.
is an internal. And we have a Strush level. Wait, hold on a second. We thought Bellanos was playing the
Wait a
Strushes,
minute.
but perhaps it's 8F. However, sitting at negative $14, the Hermit to double the negative 14 into negative 28. I wish it worked like that, by the way, Local Thunk. Please change it. I mean, we can buy a pack. We have the money. Oh, wait. Hold on. It's online.
Hear me out.
Bellanos Bear has just found a madness in this pack,
Yup.
and his 2 key jokers are both Eternals.
Yup.
We're getting our strength from Strush levels. We definitely don't need this red card.
That's pretty big. I could see the line.
But will Bear want to take it negative $20 for
Oh my
8F?
gosh.
Oh, that is so good. Lovers here is
Will that
not too
number
bad from the
hit?
Cardo.
Yeah, that's pretty good for the straight flush. 4 fingers. And Madness picked up.
The problem is we're not going to get Cardo value, but I guess it is what it is.
Yeah.
1.5x
It is
on the
1.5.
madness. Loyalty card, unless Bear wins in 1 or 2 here, will not be active at all. Well, hold on. If he wins in 4, then it'll be 5 remaining, so it won't be active. He has to win in 1 or 2. And hits the plus 20.
Plus 20.
Oh, but it's not out.
Oh.
But he can win in 1 more. He can just play a flush
He
here and
can.
get out. So
As
then
long as he can find what he needs to.
it's also a flush house, this Kings and Queens.
Yeah. Does have one more discard.
Let's look at this Bloodstone for 8F. A simple flush. No levels. Honestly, he has to play straight flushes here. 3 Bloodstone procs is 1,000. You cannot play flushes anymore because you have no levels on it.
Oh no.
Gonna need
300 chips.
3, 4. It's just not enough. Wait, 10. Wait, no, this is a straight flush. Does 8F see it? If you
With
put
the
the
7.
7 in, it's a straight flush. No, he doesn't
It's the
see
second
it.
one missed. Second life lost to the blind.
Yes, and he's at negative $23. Oh no, that's an even meaner message than before. At least he's getting comeback money. Now he can hermit for negative $7.
Oh no.
This is, I mean, 8F's position here is disastrous, unfortunately. This Bloodstone, I mean, the classic Bloodstone. Oh, we can't afford it. We simply cannot buy this tribe.
And Bear gets out on with 18 points to spare.
His loyalty card is active. If he can use the 2 discards and find a straight flush, he will be in a very nice position. But that's a big if.
Yeah.
You can also pick up
And
this
Adif
crazy
did
jump.
actually with the credit card could buy the tribe. So it is an
Oh, he
additional
did. He sold the
2x.
Cardomancer. I fear that this Hermit is never going to get used for 8F.
I don't think he's gonna hit the
It's like,
positives.
where is he going to get any money from? And actually, Bear's going to pick up the Eternal Raised Fist.
I guess it's 3-1 on lives.
Yep.
Here we go. Let's see. It could be the last life.
How's this been going for you?
It's an
Hey, I
immediate
can't
straight
answer
flush
the
for
door,
8F.
So I need a minute.
But Bear
I'll be right
still needs to
back.
find
Okay.
it.
Likely story.
It's playing the straight flush. 3 hits on
3
Bloodstone. Not
hits?
too bad.
Not bad at all.
If Bear can't find the straight flush within 2 discards, all he needs... Wait, no, this is a straight flush. Never mind. It's Queen Jack 10 9 9. This is a straight flush. Never mind. He's fine. In fact, maybe just even discard one of these 3s and get a better raised fist kicker. Both players have the 4 fingers. Yeah, it's super easy for Bear. 8F, you pass the onus and don't worry, Bear's at the door. We have a quick second to breathe before we think about where we go for game 3.
Yeah.
Bear is AFK. He had a message at the door.
Likely story.
Not a straight flush yet. The problem looking for that ace to 10 straight flush. Kind of don't have open-ended outs. And we're gonna ooh, actually no, this is a straight flush. But does 8F know?
But I know. I mean, I would argue that I say most players don't really know all the ins and outs of high card or per KO, but straight flushes is like another world.
Straight flushes with 4 fingers. Oh, he just needs to drop the queen and put the jack in. Ace, king, queen, jack, 10. This is so unfortunate. 8F not as experienced with the 4 fingers as Bear, which sounds very, very weird, and the
I'm
phrasing
back.
of that is
Back.
questionable.
Sorry about that. You know when you're like in a hurry and the person just keeps saying one more thing?
I do.
Yaps and yaps.
I do.
So what were you saying about this seed or something? It's looking tough.
It's not looking good.
Yeah, it's been rough.
It's been rough out here. Money has been an uphill battle, I'll say.
Just sitting
Absolutely.
at negative $20.
I feel like the interstellar guy just slamming at the window. No, please, 8F, please.
Oh my god, best hand for
Select the jack.
Bear. Straight flush with a 9 kicker. We're probably not going to get any better. The crazy joker needs to be moved. But other than that,
I mean, it's
no Bear, not the crazy joker. No.
oh my gosh.
Minus 36
probably-
molds, but it's probably enough.
Ooh.
And
But with the straight flush with 3 bloodstone hits and a glass,
might have been able to get somewhere close.
Probably.
Yeah.
Tough. It would have been like
Okay.
another 40k.
Very tough. Wow, where'd you find a tribe?
Deep in the last ante.
Ah, I see. Okay.
I just was fucked on money the entire game, and I
Yeah,
think I really misplayed the first 2 antes, like in a big way. I didn't take loyalty card because I fucking hate it.
I hate it too.
And I figured you
I
had
messed-
it based on your first PvP score.
Yeah, and then I just messed it up on the last one. I didn't line it up.
I mean, funnily enough, we both wound up with the 4 fingers, which we were joking about beforehand.
I know. I feel like I summoned it.
I know. I played a couple straight flushes with it.
Yeah, that's all I was playing.
Yeah.
And then I ended up
not
buying
smart.
Madness.
You didn't
mean,
take
one of the-
you didn't take the rental bloodstone?
I had like $6 when I saw it, and I just knew I would be bankrupt.
You were
And
right.
I just gambled.
The
Yep.
credit
Kinda
card
gambled on
gave
not
me
taking it.
it gave me a second life. The credit card.
Absolutely. That, I mean, I saw that. Oh, we'll check in the winner for that. That was Belanos Bear taking game number 2. Attempting to reconnect to Node CG server. Oh.
Help.
That was weird. That was Belanos Bear taking game number 2. That was easily the biggest bait bloodstone you could ever see. Gold
Yeah.
stake, rental, no econ, low money, no retriggers. There's no way that bloodstone could ever have provided for ADF. And Bear knew, ADF wasn't aware, and got absolutely punished.
Yeah. Wow.
I'm hearing White State Gaming.
White Stick Gaming, perchance. It looks like we might need to take a pause. And it looks like ADF is taking a pause.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I do have to depart.
Okay. Thank you, Cole, for stopping by, for
I
casting with us.
apologize. Yes. Yes, thank you. My laundry bin is sitting right there, and I do have to fold it very soon. So,
All right. Have fun doing laundry. Later,
I'm
Cole.
gonna have a blast. All right, bye.
All right. That was Cole. Shout out to Cole, of course. We will be without him. We'll do a solo Zcast on game 3. I need Nandre from the sidelines. I already missed his voice, so in about 30 to wait. Oh, you sent that. You sent that a little bit ago. Okay, yes. A 1 Zcast. We gotta keep an eye out. So they said ADF was taking a short break. Do I have time to head to the bathroom real quick? Oh, let's not question it. We'll do this, just in case the game starts. But I'll be right back.
Nandre here reporting from the spirit of evil Dr. Spectre. It's chaos in here. There's a trading card that keeps discarding different parts of Dr. Spectre's body, and it makes me uncomfortable.
Good. I'm back on time. Is an evil Dr. Spectre? Yeah, it's just Dr. Spectre. Got him! I mean, what? He's like Mr. Potato Head? You're calling Dr. Spectre to Mr. Potato Head? I thought I was mean to Doc. Oh wait, I think Doc is mean to me, actually. Alright, 8F is back. For game 3. The glasses are off. Wait, was he wearing glasses before? He was, right? Frame perfect hand wash skip? No, 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 what the heck? I wash my hands. With soap, even. Did Andre pop in? Oh, no, not that guy. While I was gone? What do you say? Are we getting a second caster? Nope. When he takes the glasses are gone, he gets serious. You guys are telling me. I can likely hop in a moment. What? And here we go. The game 3. Abandoned deck, white stake. This is a pretty stark difference from the upper stakes that we saw in game 1 and game 2. I guess these players are tired of dying to the blinds and suffering from no money and just pure sadness. Flush on abandoned deck almost never gets out. Usually players like to go for the full house, which is kind of weird on how to play it. I struggle getting out of the with the full house myself. Sometimes I don't know the right discard. Hallucination opens up the pack Magician and then takes the banana. I think that's an interesting choice. It's a very mediocre Econ Joker versus a banana, which is a very strong molter, and if it dies and Cavendish shows up, that's a very, very good times molt. A bear has the full house 8s over 5s, 24, 34. Actually, it's a little bit off. It would be in 296 or something. But we'll find the aces. Full house there. Bananas immediately eaten. Look at 8F's face. He's munching on some cookies. He munched on the banana a little too quickly too. As for Bear, we might see the exact same line. Hallucination to Buffoon pack. He would get rewarded with the Magician, but he might want to save his money, actually. Don't tell me. Stop looking at the red card, Bear. It's white stake. Do not look at the red card. I'm gonna freak out. Oh, great pack for 8F. Death on a lucky 10. And we'll decide not to take the Cloud9. There was an opportunity to take Cloud9 instead of the pack. I'm sure 8F was thinking about it. But, I mean, Cloud9, even though it's abandoned, like, it's still not like... It's not like it has more 9s. Wow! Somewhat of a greedy standard pack open. We've seen 8F open a lot of standards. And he doesn't take the glass 4 blue seal? That is incredibly surprising. Very surprising. All of his luckies are debuffed, by the way. He's played them all before, and he deathed one that he played as well. 8F being picky with his choices from the Celestials. I would take that as a blue seal. It doesn't have to be glass. In fact, I would rather it not be glass. I'd rather it be... Well, okay, no. Glass is probably like second best. After gold. There's the banana for Bear. Also a hungry bear. Nomming on the banana.
They're counting it. Oh, he put the lucky on 2s? Isn't that reasonable? I mean, usually you would try and put it on like 5s or something, but you can like put it on 2s. If you get double. Thinking about Cloud9. Ooh, he's gonna double buy and not open any packs. Okay, so Cloud9 value for Bear, and it is the only econ so far. Loses life? Is Bear out? Or is Adef out? No. This pair doesn't win. He will lose the life. That's very unfortunate. You can see his head shaking. We thought that this seed... Oh, but the Cavendish is back! But Bear's gonna see it too, so no advantage to Adef. We saw him take a somewhat greedy line. Skipping the Sly in favor for a pack. And that does come back to bite him. Bear obviously getting out easily with the Sly Joker. And this Cavendish will be nice. For Adef, this will buy him a little more time before he needs to get another Joker. The Cavendish, of course, ×3. Any reasonable 5-card hand will do it. Slice chips. It's a Jolly Joker. Okay, get this guy off the casting booth. He doesn't know what he's talking about. +20 mult. It's one of the fastest Cavendishes you could see, right? It was like only 2 rounds after. Strength for Bear. Could strength... No. No. Okay. Thank God Bear is going to strengthen an 8 into a 9. Instead of Temperance for like $8. 5 of a kind for Adef. Unlock it immediately. No lucky procs though. Again, we're very poor. Satellite for nothing. Ooh, death is really nice though. These luckies will pay off, hopefully. But yeah, the Cole had to do laundry and also like live life. Emperor for Chariot Tower, not the best. And knowing Adef and how he's played, I expect that he's gonna open up this pack, sells the tower immediately. Gold Seal 10 is very good. He sold the tower for hallucination value, got the sun, has a flush house, flush 5 available. I would have rather... There's no way we're taking a king over a gold seal, right, Bear? I would have rather Adef took that Jolly, but I think at this point, his position's all right. Timer has been put on. Oh. Instead of Zeno, it might be Thomas coming in, by the way, guys. I see him typing. All right. This Cloud9 is doing wonders for Bear here. Belanos has the $6 a turn. Is going to pick up the Wrathful. Is going to head into the PvP. Adef. AFK, away from computer. Solicit it.
Hello.
Reporting
Sorry, I
live
went to
from
go get a
outside of
snack.
Adef's house. I can confirm.
What'd you get?
These are double chocolate chip
I got a
cookies.
second bowl of Lay's
Double
baked
chocolate
barbecue
chip.
chips.
Thank you, Zeno. Welcome in.
A second bowl.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Sometimes it's a 2-bowl kind of day.
It's a
Didn't
2-bowl
you
kind of
guess?
game.
No, I said
Yeah.
activate guest. Also, your button is not pressing up, so you may have to leave and rejoin. Immediate tower on the gold seal. I like it from Bear. That way we can just get it played no matter what. Adef has a very good 5 of a kind lineup. Bunch of luckies. There we go. There we go. It's Zeno.
Oh, but only finds the 4 of a kind. Chariot, though. If only he could Nightmare Buffer. Four of a kind. 4 bear.
Okay, looks like I gotta play.
Okay. We can ship at the same time if you want.
Would be a good chance
sure.
to value squeeze him if he really wanted to, but
All right, you want to count us down?
All right,
feels
yeah.
like he has a chance
3,
to win, so
2, 1, go.
Good luck.
hit $20 for 8F. Oh, but
Wow.
the
Ooh,
4 of a
plus
kind
one.
with the stone
All right, good luck.
gets
The
bear
stone was
there.
super
Good luck.
powerful.
Yep.
I mean, we were even on plus mold up top. The plus 20, but we got the money plus 20. Smiles in the chat.
Smiley face, obviously completely worthless on abandoned deck for now. Just
Why would
check.
you ever say that, dude?
I need to get it in players' heads that this smiley face is not worth taking a lot of times. To-do list on high
True.
card is very strong.
I think we should play some high cards. That's my opinion.
I would agree, and I think 8F also agrees with you. Bear's thinking about the Steel 9 because of Cloud 9. You know, does it
Yeah, you definitely.
when you cast Bear, does it bother you that
Uh-huh.
he does check out like every option, even though some of the options are like absolutely insane?
I'd rather have that than someone hold on to smiley face for too long.
Smiley versus Bloodstone. Bloodstone is so fake in MLB.
That's why we have the timer. Like if ADF gets there fast enough. And,
Well, I'm just saying that it like scares me. Like I'm looking at Bear, like there'll be like Red Seal Glass King in the pack, and then there'll be like a 4 gold, and it'll be like, well, I mean, I could take the 4 gold, and he thinks about it.
I mean, I think it's partly what makes Dr. Spectre so good. Like obviously, I think with this many purple seals, you take the red seal and see what it is for sure. On ADF
I
side.
definitely
But
agree. It's something we can
what
build
makes
around for
Doc
8F.
so good is if you do that, even when it's obvious, you won't make a mistake when it becomes a little bit closer.
That's
like,
true.
And it's such fine margins when you're playing multiplayer Balatro. Unless you're playing up against HBox, am I right, chat? Get dunked on.
Right, $49. So did
Oh,
8F
and-
take that red seal?
Yes.
He's got the justice now. Perfect. I mean, that's the best target we can find. Smiley face again. He really wants to be on the team. Say no to smiling.
I am not the showrunner. If you need to add someone with an issue, at Edzy.
Oh, that's right. Feel free to add Zeno because I'll see it when Zeno tells me to see it. Look at
no.
2
Do we
pair on the
have to hold
to-do
on to the
list.
4 of a kind? Can't we discard this purple seal? All right, never
I
mind.
think he is a little worried about it, but I feel like
Oh, he wants to unlock flush 5.
yep. That makes sense. Well,
No, who cares about the wrathful joke?
okay, well now I
Then
have no idea.
I don't get this play. Yeah.
Now I have no idea. Justice still up top for 8F here. Two pair. And this is the to-do list that 8F saw like a while ago. He's been making so much more money than Bear.
Making more money, eating more cookies.
It's true.
Here's
There's
that
a red seal for Bear.
That surely you just take. Like, of course, making purple seal jack glasses would be cool, but that that red seal is so high. It's probably what
It's
we're
just
gonna
all
play
right.
around.
It's all right, you know? 8F gonna pick up a steel 10, matching the ranks that he's building into. Gonna sell the droll for the abstract. keep moving.
Meanwhile, Bear's going to sell Jolly for Drunkard.
I think that makes sense. Just getting those extra discards, finding one more purple is well worth.
If you're selling Jolly for Drunkard, you need to check yourself in.
Yeah, into an
Alcoholism is no joke.
institution.
That's, Bear draws it, but doesn't have anything to check the card.
he has not
Wait,
seen the
so
justice
Adef
yet.
didn't take it, did he?
I guess not. No, it's not showing up on our screen. Maybe a little focus.
That I think as he took the purple seal jack as an owner. There's probably better terms for this, as a person who selected Adef in fantasy Balatro this week. Not what you want to see. Even if this red seal's a 6, I still think it's better.
Full house for Bear. 2 pair should be more because of how powerful the red seal stone is. Only 3,800. I mean, these players are kind of playing on slim margins on white stake. Getting a little scary.
Everything's about slim margins.
Slim.
Adef better not be spilling any of those cookies on the New Jersey I just sent. Just saying.
So blank picked up for Adef. Bear will also take it. He's gonna take another reroll. These rerolls weren't very strong for Adef.
No.
And Bear will feel that pain.
Keep
Will
the to-do list.
does sell the
but-
to-do list. He's playing a lot off this Cloud9 for Econ.
Yeah.
I'll listen
Let's
in.
listen in.
Hello,
Hello again.
What happened? Sorry.
Huh?
You said something?
Oh, I just said hello.
Oh, how dare you?
How dare he?
I have a question.
Uh-huh.
Have you played enough abandoned multiplayer that you have builds that just turn into face card builds anyway?
I am aware that that is how you're supposed to play this deck, yes.
Not always, but
It does seem to happen sometimes.
It can.
I feel like they should just ban the face cards on this deck.
I don't disagree with that.
Make it illegal.
Oh, we make bears illegal.
they're coming in with the maverick ideas, and you know what? That's what we pay them for. The Jimbo plushie. As for Bear, red seal found. Oh, but he's not gonna put the glass on it. Maybe forgot. Maybe like thought that I can't do it right now. This stone is so much value. Flush 5 for Adef here. He might rock double glass here to guarantee a win on the PvP. We've seen how Adef played in the first game. He does like to go kind of
Alright,
for half
here I go.
measures, only risking a little bit of glass, not out everything. No plus 20s. The glass is nice, 43k.
Ooh, I see.
But Belanos has this as a flush house with much stronger molt because he's got Wrathful.
Can you find another 2 or 9 to make sure you can hold the steel? Like, we have a discard. I would put the
Yeah.
glass down.
I would like to put the
First.
glass down if I was on Bear's side. We do find another 2.
And there you go.
Was it? Did we have enough? He
That's a
did use the world on
1.5x.
the steel, right? Yeah, he worlded
Yeah.
the steel. Yeah, he could have done it on
There
the
was really no don't like that decision either by Bear. I think you just have an
All
extra
right,
steel.
I'm gonna give it a shot.
Okay.
Oh,
but
plus $20. We saw Adef saw that before.
20s, and that was
Wow.
enough.
All right.
Yep.
Pretty close again. GG. Good luck.
All right, I'm cooked.
And Adef thinking that he may be cooked. Down on 1 live. Antimatter. Has it been a while since we've seen an antimatter game?
I think we saw one. I think Nandri got it. Yeah,
Did
sure,
Sizak
maybe?
have one versus Doc? I remember people were talking about a 6-7 meme for Sizak.
Yes. Yeah, it was a black. No, I think it was a negative Jokers on.
It was a
black.
negative Joker and
deck.
then just black stake. Okay.
No, black deck. Not
Or black.
stake.
Yes, black deck. My mistake.
Yes.
Bear is very much trying to force the 2s. That's why he threw the glass on the 2. And then the lucky 2s to pair.
Yeah, I mean, I don't.
That's the hollow ace as well.
I also like it worked out. We put Adolf on 1, so it definitely worked out. But I really would have wanted glass the red seal as well to just know what we should play in. But I guess if you're going for tempo, you don't care. And lucky for Bear, Adolf didn't grab it. I think if Adolf grabs that red seal, this game's a lot different.
I think also Adolf, we've seen him play half measures before. In the first game, he would only risk some of his glass and not all of it. We saw him do this again. He only used one glass 10 when he had Fool for Justice to play a second glass. He would have won that PvP.
Too.
Yeah. And instead did lose that life. That was a very crucial life. He's down on 1. Checking this 3 of a kind if it does win. I think it does. But the 5 of a kind is more money. Can he find one? No, it's just a flush 5 for now. And he'll just take the 3 of a kind to get out. Flush 5 on the to-do list.
And Bear taking the antimatter immediately, and I think I just prefer that. Throw something in there, especially with how small the margins have been in this game so far. Well, there's a red seal 3.
Yep. Who needs to know what's underneath that stone?
I
We use
guess
the
we
stone
don't
for
care.
tempo. Unless it's a king.
I don't know how Bear knew to play into the lower cards. Like, if we would have done what I assumed, which is play into those 4s when we first got that lucky in ante 1, we wouldn't be able to also use this red seal 3. So there you go.
Well, we could just strengthen the red seal 3 up, right? It's just I think it's just a preference from Bear. He would rather play into 2s.
That's true.
Maybe for that lovely
Actually,
high roll.
you're right. It would be easier to just strength up the 1 red seal than all of our 2s right now. Never mind.
Let's see.
There's an Emperor. I think I popped that and then I fooled the Emperor.
Oh, you'll take a 1-card Emperor for the Fool on Emperor?
Yeah.
Yeah, Wheel of Fortune and the Fool. I don't really care
Or-
too much about it.
You could always get something kind of. That's
And but he's gonna discard. We're gonna find something better. Well, we're gonna find something. Flush 5 level. This is positive money to play it.
Yeah, you play the gold card. It's an extra $1. Actually, it's an extra $2 because we also get the interest. Oh no, we have a gold seal. We're getting that interest. Never mind, just an extra $1.
I think this is the run where the Cavendish dies.
No.
This is the first MLBA ever Cavendish death. Man on 8
I've
and
never
6.
seen it. I've never seen it happen. Played so many hours of Balatro. At this point, it might be a prank by the entire community on
this
me.
is bad for Adaf because he does not have money to buy both. Things need to be sold. And the issue is we have to sell Hallucination, no? Well, he's gonna skip the rebates, hoping that his to-do list is gonna be enough money. And Bear, he didn't need to play to-do list at all. He was just running this Cloud9.
The Cloud9 that he actually played into, even though Edsy said so many bad things about Bear.
I didn't say
doing
anything
this.
about Cloud9. I would have taken it there too. I said Adef didn't like the Cloud9, which he didn't, which is why he didn't take it. Cloud9 banned the deck, one of the few Econ Jokers that we could find.
Look, just get rid of the Wrathful. I feel like Bear is like, I guess this is his smiley face. We're getting rid of the drunkard with this many purple seals and a rebate.
That's very intense. But looks like Bear wants to possibly clean this game up. I would have gotten rid of this glass joker because it doesn't give us any scoring in the PvP. Let's listen in.
Hello.
Or this one.
I don't know about you, but I feel like my build is not very white stakey.
Yeah, I'm gonna be so honest. I'm not really sure about anything at the current moment.
Oh no.
It's not been. It's not been my finest hour.
Yeah, I know that feeling. Some seeds you feel like you're lost in the woods.
It's a bear, I get it.
And I think both in this game and the last game, I've misplayed the early game in maybe a semi-obvious way. And it's really cost me in the long run.
Happens in multiplayer. Happens
A lot of games do hinge on like one decision at the start, I feel like, which is
yeah, that's not
kind of feels bad.
It's not my favorite aspect of MLBA, but you know.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
Yeah, looking for the flush house glass in the deck to be found. Well, I was gonna say he was looking for the flush house, but he's gonna decide on this one. I have to feel that if ADF had just used the Fool for Justice, this could have been on a flush 5 with 2 glass as well.
It'd also be 3-2 right now.
Yep. Zeno's tilted? Yes, physically. Not mentally. Not yet. When's your game, Zeno, by the way?
Wednesday against Fur.
I hear Fur is at the top of his group.
That's my propaganda machine.
What do you mean that's your propaganda? He is at the top of his group.
Well, I'm just saying.
Yeah, probably overthinking this one, to be honest.
Oh, Bear isn't going to win this one because he didn't search for his
Classic.
glass for some reason.
He's searching for it now.
I mean,
But
you always think you're
you can get rid of the
overthinking until
nines.
suddenly you
Well,
you're
I mean, he just
underthinking.
finds
That's
it.
fair.
And we can
fair and
actually
valid.
even world
guess.
this 9 and get the
I'm
flush
trying.
house.
I'm sending
You
it.
get 2 purples.
All right, let's see.
He has 19. I can't believe he got that draw.
Yeah, I mean, it was a little luck. Sometimes lucky.
Okay.
Nice score.
I think
69.
you probably have me beat if you got stronger literally at all.
Oh,
A
the chariot is helpful.
Yeah, is stronger.
One would
But we got
presume if you hit your
a
hand,
plus
it
20
is over.
before.
Oh, that's a good point.
Man, I played this one so bad.
Not
Is this
entirely
enough?
sure.
Level
but
2
I
flush
think I can
house
beat
with
that.
the steel. Plus
Another
20
plus
dog.
20.
Lucky,
He
so
just keeps
probably,
getting
yeah.
there.
You
Oh,
hit
it's
where
plus
are
20
my
low
lucky
too?
Brogs?
Gee,
Where are my lucky Brogs?
gee, that was a very fast game 3 for White Stake.
I see. How about that Cavendish? That was so fast.
Yeah, broke immediately and then immediately showed back up.
Wow.
Yeah. That was like fast food.
I don't. Maybe if I hit one lucky hit, I might actually have you on that round.
I
I played
playing
flush
glass?
5,
he
2
does.
lucky 10s,
ADF got no lucky
Normal
hits on both
10.
of his PvP hands.
Yeah.
a bonus
a little
10, and a glass
unlucky.
10 at the end with a steel in hand.
Sometimes it be like that.
Okay. Yeah, I also had like one glass, one steel, but I was doing.
Congratulations to Bear, who will take it 2-1, but also Adolf put up a very, very tough fight in that game 1 and managed to get the first game. Belanos will be 2-2, is that correct? ADF at 1-3. We can look at the standings here, Zeno.
I think they're updated now, yeah.
Take a little look here. ADF, with that win, will go up tied with Sizak in that second place spot. Bear still a little bit ways from Nandre at second and the El Commissionor at first place in the Pacific Division. You know, how are you feeling about your
it's-
current run in the division or in this
I
season.
normally you love being at the top, but right now it's really smelly. Like it is. I mean, nauseating smells are coming from the area around me in the standings, and I'm just hoping that changes.
And maybe a little bit of guilt for putting yourself up against all the newcomers just to bully them.
I didn't put myself up against all. There's. Look, we've been over this. We split this league based off of location, so it'd be easier for people to schedule. That's what the people wanted. It just happened a lot of newcomers were West Coast based.
Bully
I
is
put
what
Bear
I'm
in
being
my
told.
division who isn't West Coast based because he's
That's
a
true.
good
That's
player.
true. He did beat Bear. Well, that will be it for me, guys. But there will be one more game in an hour. We'll be seeing.
Take a look at the Bloodstone standings.
Oh, the Bloodstone standings. We can do that. We can do that.
Oh yeah. Scooty and HC Justin. I just want to show off Scooty. You know, tied for first place, has been playing in a very tough division in conference, as you've pointed out. And I think this is gonna be a really interesting game if Scooty can continue on his run. I mean, he's gonna be solidly in first in the Eastern Division.
Right now, three-way tie for first, 9 points each. Haley and Scooty and Vagabond. This is tooth and nail, vicious fight for first place in the Eastern Division. On the right side, Bean at 15 points. Wait. Yes, that makes
won
sense.
yesterday,
Yeah, because he won and he got the 4-0.
Yeah. Has to have a game in hand just to get first place.
Yep.
Wow.
We'll see. Edsy versus Vagabond will be coming up on Thursday, and that's going to be important for points because Vagabond, you see, tied for first place.
Yes.
I'm at second place with the chance. If I get the 3-0 on Vagabond, this is going to be getting a 3-0 so hard on Vagabond
Likely
for sure.
game of the week.
Well, we'll see. I've had a
Vagabond's
very.
weakness is just. Go ahead.
I was gonna say my Major League Balatro performance against generally Vagabond and Bean in the regular season, generally not the best. I don't think it's not that I nerves or anything. I just was playing sloppily.
All right. Well, you're not gonna play sloppily here. You're good to
Hopefully,
go.
or maybe I'm gonna hit him with some slop. Well, why does MLBA have such epic graphics? It's all thanks to our production staff, of which I only know the names of one, because I don't remember all the names, and plus
Chris
I've never been
Hanel,
introduced.
Dylan,
that's another one. I saw his name pop up in the Discord.
Seltzar,
ASCII.
Disco. I mean, huge shout out to Disco. Not only designed the site, but is now providing a lot of API feeds for a lot of data we pull. I mean, this literally would not exist if it wasn't for the passion Disco has for this league.
Yep. ASCII Disco. Shout out to him. But that's why.
All right. Well, thank you so much for all the casting today, Edsy. I know you got to do even more tomorrow, and
oh yeah. Don't worry. I have a plan to trick Vagabond into doing half the work. With the excuse of mentoring him so he can learn the ropes.
Well, if his computer crashes because of it, it's your fault.
Well, yeah, but then that's why I'm right there to restart immediately.
That's true. All right. Talk to you all later.
Yep. Goodbye, Zeno. That's it from me, guys. I'm gonna call it for today. 2 fun sets. And we'll be back. Of course, the Major League Balatro channel will be back online. Hold on, let's check the schedule. In 1 hour, 6 p.m. EST, it's going to be Scooty versus HC Justin. That will be the final game of the day. And that's going to be cast by... It's going to be cast by... That's going to be cast by... Zeno and... Zeno. Just Zeno, apparently. Maybe someone else, but we'll see. I'm out. Hold on. Is this the right button? I'm out. Peace. Let's find someone to raid. And let's skadoodle.
A Raffle raid? Have you guys ever heard of this guy? Slash Raffle? Doc just went live? I've already Control C and Control V the Raffle. It's over. Alright, later. Peace. Raid.